Wait. It'll be fine. I think that Twitch is a new thing where you can stream at like 1440p. I don't know if my PC can handle that, so I'm gonna go ahead and hold off for now. Goal is to not ignore Twitch chat, which I don't do on purpose. It just happens. Also, main goal is to figure out hyena a little bit. Out the gate, I don't know, dude. Why do they keep dropping weapons with... This is actually how it's supposed to be. The ergonomics out the gate... Is it 26? Or is it 21? I forget. Okay, we'll go 26. Why in the universe does a marksman rifle have 26 ergonomics? Why does that matter, though? Who cares? Problem is, way back when, we had a weapon called the Amendment that launched. When this thing released, it had 25, 26 ergo as well. And it was bad. It's not fun. It's not fun to use a marksman rifle where the goal is to hit headshots, hit weak points, ideally, when the game is fighting you the entire time. I don't know what it is, but the baseline for weapon ergonomics for some guns is so bad that they essentially, it makes it to where new weapons cannot be good since the baseline is 6 feet deep. So you can't really expect new guns to arrive in any other state except for dead because of it. Like DCS is pretty much what this other gun is supposed to be emulating to a degree, because you have medium pin, 220 damage, 20 damage, medium pin, 15 round capacity, 15 round capacity. Like, these are competing for each other, or they're competing kind of. Problem is, Diligence also has pretty low ergonomics. They're not egregious, but they're not very great. And that's actually using ergonomics. Like 31 isn't particularly good for what DCS is to begin with. And with that being the case, how can you expect new weapons to arrive in any other state but dead if you're already using a horrible baseline? Like, that's just to get things started off. Now, you can make it work. I've already done a solo run with the Hyena. Like, you can use it, kinda. It does depend on what you're fighting. Whenever I got Pouncers, Hyena was so annoying to use. Not like impossible, but it just wasn't very fun because of how not snappy it was, which is unfortunate. Good evening. The question is, why can't I customize this thing? You can. I think you have to level it up and then restart your game. That's what I did. Because when I first got the gun, me and many others were going, why can't we customize it? That's weird. I played a mission on bots. I actually joined it super late on purpose. Smile. And I got some experience. Then I Alt F4 because I couldn't actually customize after that. And once we started my game, I could then customize the weapon. So, you can customize it. It just takes some effort. Takes a little bit of workarounds. For the goulash cooking tips. I ain't got any new ones. I ain't got any new ones, man. What up, Doc? Mine is not clocking experience, but I can open the customize tab. Oh, that's not great. Mine, I don't know if it's clocking experience, but it's leveling up. Kinda. Are there moon planets in play? Not for bugs. Okay. I think the plan, if I do full missions, we'll be here for hours. Just saying. I kind of have to join a mission or start a mission and leave. Otherwise, we will legit be here for ages and ages and ages. I think the main thing I want to see is actually how it does against squids. So honestly, I don't hate the idea of playing a full mission against the squids, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, see, I don't know if it can one-shot Overseers. I'm curious. I'm not playing against Appropriators. I don't think it'd be very good there. Mindless Masses is also not going to be crazy. I think my only real option is doing regular freaking squids. Golly. But the ergonomics is going to suck. We'll do ICBM. It can't one-shot warriors. Are those two tied together? Hello, doing chat. Dark Ghoul, you're on an island by yourself right now. I hope you know that. But hey, I read Twitch chat. We did it. Actually, serious question. What does the weapon start out with for ergonomics? Because whenever I opened up my tab, I can't tell if it starts off with no attachment or muzzle brake. And if it does muzzle brake first, you get 21 ergo, which is ridiculous. Why the hell my objectives on the edge of the map? It's 21. Let's go. OhDough. I'm also here to populate the island. Dang it. Sorry, Dark Ghoul. Your island now has tourists. The property value is going down rapidly, man. What up, Tofu? Let's break his defaults. I'm not sure how beneficial those things even are in the first place. I feel like you're going to want to get as much ergo as possible, except for the magazine. I think 10-round magazine kind of sucks. So you can't really use that necessarily. You probably don't want to. Okay. I'm going to forego the armor, and I'm instead doing peak physique. I got better hit headshots. It is of the utmost impertinence. How's Hyena? Eh. I like it, kinda. I don't love it. I mean, I think that the ergonomics are inexcusably bad, so I hope that the devs can see that and fix it. But I can still use it. Just not as fun as it should be. That's my issue. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst gun ever. I prefer over the... Porky Pig, back up. I prefer it over the DCS by a lot, and Constitution by a lot, but it can be better. Easily. And it probably should. That's my grievance. What to do for a loadout? Let me think. We won't have the most kill potential on harvesters. I could take railgun for that. I'm gonna have stingrays. This is max difficulty, right? Yeah. Primaries. I don't really care for ultimatum on these guys. Pocket rocket's cool. I can use that for stingrays. Then again, I could just use hyena and kill it eventually. I can use flamethrower for ad clear. I could use dagger for ad clear. I might go dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna go dagger. Grenades against harvesters. Don't know how good grenades are. Thermites bounce, which is tilting as all get out. Pyrotechs are good. Kinda. They're good, but there's an asterisk if you miss the throw, you're screwed. Painter ergos are bad. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Listen, I be telling the devs, like, hey, ergo for weapons needs to be decent, unless the gun itself is like absurdly powerful, which hyena is not that powerful. Because the way the ergo works, it doesn't feel horrible if you're using guns in a way in which you don't have to land like rapid shots and you're not having to maneuver between enemies really quickly. If you have to do that, the ergo can't be bad. If it is, folks won't use the gun. It's just how it goes. And even in some cases, if the weapon is a like heavy hitter, in most cases, like for instance variable, if ergo is so low, folks still won't use it because that's an important thing. Because I'm on mouse and keyboard. Like, aiming is easier for mouse and keyboard than controller in a lot of cases. Imagine being a controller player that doesn't have their sense dialed in. That sucks. Bad. Oh well. I could use rocket pods for harvesters. Let me think. Because then I also got flesh mobs. The goal is to try and bring hyena and use hyena the most out of my options. I think I spam sentries a little bit. I want to bring supply backpack just for ammo on the hyena because it will become an issue. Yeah. I don't have like crazy guns where supply backpack's nuts. Stalwart? No. The goal is to use hyena as much as I can, within reason. I won't use it for a bunch of chaff. Like, my main worry right now is flesh mobs and harvesters. Harvesters, I can go rocket pods, kinda. But then, I don't really trust airburst, and I don't trust Gatling barrage for flesh mobs in the slightest. I'm also not gonna bring railgun strike for harvesters. That's just too much. Bring the hammer. I gotta get close and I'll die. Because I'm wearing peak physique. If I wear like arc resist armor, I can make it work, kind of. I don't want to die. Flesh mobs. Grenade launcher, I mean, grenade launcher works. Yeah, I still think Illuminates suck. The base faction, because you have flesh mobs, which still aren't that fun to fight, and you have overseers, which won't. This shouldn't be a huge nuisance. Although if I can't one-shot them, it's gonna be whack. Autocannon, can't do that. Already got a backpack. I guess I have Bulletstorm. Quasar. Nah, Quasar is too much investment. I think I Bulletstorm it up. I'm gonna go Bulletstorm. I'm gonna go Rocket Pods. I'm gonna go... Yeah, if these were just better based on targeting, I would actually use them way more often. Spear Gun? Spear Gun won't help me kill flesh mobs that fast. I can't go Strafing Gun. I don't want to have 2 Eagles. Like, I can, but I don't want to have it. I'm gonna go Gatling Barrage. Yes. Actually, psych! I'm gonna go a Sentry. We'll do Machine Gun Sentry. Yes. Wait, what the heck? I always forget that Laser Sentry has a long cooldown. I feel like that thing, even in the current state, Laser Sentry would be way more useful if it just had like 100-second cooldown versus 160. Anyway, let's go and play the game. And get me in there. What are your personal favorite orbital and eagle strats, Mr. Dosen? Favorite eagle is probably Strafing Run. Favorite orbital is P-Strike. It used to be Gas Strike, but they butchered it. The damage got nerfed when they gave it Confusion, and Confusion's not that useful. Bugs go in reverse, keep up with you. Anywhozer, we are rocking the Hyena, but Supply Pack, Bulletstorm, Eagle 110s, Machine Gun Sentry. There's the macros not calibrated, guys. That's my hands off my keyboard typing it in. I get accused of that fairly often. I'm not sure why. Oh, wait, that's just a pickup thing. And I'm actually going to toss this... no. Actually, yes. No reason to save it. Psych. 200. Alright, those guys have weaker heads than usual. Wait. Wait. I hit it here. I hit it here. How much physics? Okay, you get like what? 20 ergo when rocking this weapon? It's letting the follow-up shots is weird. So on those guys, I don't think you let them on fire. Bullet drag? Shouldn't be. If those guys drip too much, GG's. I hate them. Ow. No, the Hyena sound is sick. Like, I'm a big fan of that. Walking in a grenade is definitely a dough move. I gotta work on that. Out the gate, I'm feeling a certain way about the ergonomics. I'm wearing peak physique, so it's better than it should be. Or better than it normally is. Still don't love it. Ow. Alright, those guys have to die instantaneously. Those guys, not me. Weep. Just 2 of those fellas, all it takes. Yeah, I had a feeling I couldn't do anything against flesh mobs. I really don't want to use 110s. Honestly, this is not so much a knock at the hyena as it is a knock at overseers not being very fun to fight. I think that's more the issue here. That's as weak as a Talon. That's the same TTK as a Talon. Whack. Of course he lives out, of course. Nice buy block. Thing was already weak, by the way. You don't one-shot those fellers. That's whack. Now this is an example of where I don't really care about medium pin on weapons 9 times out of 10 if the durable damage is low. I didn't even hit that guy until I was dead. I'm deaf. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know where, like, how do I make this weapon more useful when I don't really kill overseers that fast? Like, I'm better off doing that. I'm so dead as crazy. So dead as crazy. I haven't fought regular Illuminate in so long. Listen, I'm resetting. I'm rethinking my strategy. And possibly my aim. I haven't fought Illuminate base guys in forever. It's also, I'm telling you, I do not think it's so much a knock at the hyena as it is just base Illuminate not being fun in themselves. But I'm a glutton for nonsense, so I'll give it another gander. The blue spewers reset? No sir, dude, no sir. I got spewers a couple times. Actually today I got a bunch of pouncer seeds, but the build I was rocking is not really built for it, so it was kind of a pain. Like using the hyena on pouncer seeds, you're getting jumped at by 30, 40 bugs. And I was rocking peak physique. So I could kind of shoot things, but I was missing shots here and there since I can't keep up. When I was rocking Siege Ready. Right now I'm using peak physique. Peak physique. Okay, reset. I'm lucky I could make a quick vid on a new gun. I inted. I chose Raise the Flag as my missions twice. So I spent a solid like hour and a half or an hour of doing that and realizing, wait a minute. This gun and my loadout are not built for Raise the Flag. This is a silly choice. I should definitely reassess my situation in life. Also background, we could do a thing where it's Coyote and Hyena. Something like that, like a duo. You can pick whatever you want. You can pick your poison on that too, by the way. I don't care. That's a big in. I like Raise the Flag. But yeah, I'll do that. Like, I'm trying to get better at recognizing that the gun I have, or the loadout I'm choosing, is not good for certain mission types, because I'm very ingrained in doing certain stuff. You see the leak server that was nuked after like a day? No, but I'm actually cool with that. Like, I don't hate leakers. I just don't think that leaks are a good thing for Helldivers 2. Aside from, I think that data mined info on stats for weapons that are already released is perfectly fine. But I think that people that leak things that aren't released are kind of Kringles. Potentially. Like, the act in itself is whack. Okay. We're gonna make this work. Which faction, though? I think bugs. Illuminate sucks. Bots, you don't really get to... You can't do anything with the fire. I'm pretty sure like the fire does nothing to bots meaningfully. You're just using essentially a worse version of a DCS ergonomics-wise. Bugs are the only faction where you can get value from fire dot. Like, I mean, I guess Illuminate you can, but if we're doing Illuminate, you won't have as much fun if we're facing, let's say, regular Illuminate. If we're doing Mindless Masses, you probably also won't do a whole lot. Bugs are like the one faction where we can get like a Pouncer Seed, you can do Alpha Commanders, you can kill the Warriors, you can kill the Hive Guards, and I can like kill the Pouncers and whatnot, or whoever's using the gun. Like Coyote can be more of like the Horde clear, and Hyena is more like killing the bigger guys. I think Illumina would just be this, where it's not particularly fun. Okay. Take 2. I think. Let's get in there, brother. I started a Discord screen share showing some new stuff, and I got nuked a minute in. Good. Yeah, that stuff, I think that in particular is a scourge on this earth. Like, the folks that leak like that, they're not helping the game. And that's the part I think that people should really be on the dev side of, yo, don't ruin the surprises. But once things are released, definitely, you know, show the information that we don't see. Anyway, we're once again rocking the Bullet Storm. Oh my god, what the heck? Where'd it even land? With Supply Backpack, Machine Gun Sentry, and Eagle 110s. That guy's looking kind of menacing. And of course, a Hyena. Talon Time to Kill. Or Time to Break. Go Gadget, Rocket Pods. Don't die to the freaking Hell Pod. Land. Perfect. Those guys live that pretty often. Not like all the time, but often enough. I ain't doing that again. I've learned a lot. It just instantly missed. Buckets. I think. There's a switch spot like right here. Dented out of his mind. Weave. Reload. Break his horn, you cannot shield them all. Perish. I'm running this way. Wait, got him. Meow. You ain't stitching on nobody, Sean. Let me break your home in peace. Hey, back up. You're lucky, scrub. Actually, not too shabby. Usually, when you go for legs like that, after they've already been hit. Alright. You maneuvering. That dot should kill you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Aren't there like little freaking strange things that kill me? Are these grenades the worst for this? Because I feel like it's so close to bouncing out of the place it's supposed to be. Maneuver down. And weakest ankles in Space Force, I'm telling you. Alright. Ooh, you see that? Yeah, these goalies suck. It bounced out earlier! That's what I'm talking about! What the flip? Alright. Power tech grenades are not the business right there. Note to self. You can snitch now, which I was expecting to happen not right there, but it's cool, I guess. I think that there's different versions of Voteless. Some walk faster than others. And thank heavens these guys are slow. Throwing multiple just in case, because what the heck was earlier? Bro's getting worked on. We can leave. Continue making incendiary variants of medium pin weapons. Would an SMG or pistol be more interesting? Probably... I don't know, actually. At this point, I'd rather just get incendiary ammunition as opposed to whatever else they're working on. Oh my god, wrong way. I'll go ahead and toss this, just cause. You can maybe kill it in one pass if you're like dialed in. I'm not dialed in. He's going again. There's so many overseers that I don't one-shot them? Alright, bet. Bet. Dude. Brother's impervious to my damage. We're going leg shots only, I guess. Finally. Yeah, I do wish this thing could one-shot overseers to the face, and the same goes for DCS and whatnot. Just because if I'm facing a bunch of overseers, it's just gonna make it feel better. Like, when you got overseers running at you and they can shield themselves and all this nonsense, you're running away, there's sway, all these other factors. Let me one-shot him with a marksman rifle. Come on now. Come on now. What's it gonna hurt? Alright, they've been putting objectives on literal Narnia locations. What is that? It's either nothing or something. That's nothing. Seif. And I don't know what else is going on. Just in case he pulls up. With the swiftness. Perish. Ooh, a hell bomb. Save that for later. Not much on the backpack is interesting. Is it still alive? That's the question of the day. That guy's doing a flip. There's the again. Like, I'm better off just using not this hyena on these guys. Flesh mobs for sure, obviously. I more so meant not using hyena on, you know, on overseers. Didn't die. I don't have time to sit there and wait for the dot to kill him. This is turning into bullet storm real fast. This is turning into bullet storm. I don't have time to sit there and wait, bro. Kill him. Oh, word! That's not good. He's alive, too. Oh, word! Yo, what? Oh, man. Unfortunate. I was expecting a laser, not a tase. There's that many. Yo, what? Hey guys, line up. Line up. It's 2 shots per one of you. Excuse me. As soon as you put it in work, actually. I hit it here. Is there a stingray? Oh, we're good. Yeah, that's what I was like. The issue with some weapons in this game is it's an issue with scaling. You can't give me more enemies if my guns just don't do enough damage to really justify the ones I'm already facing. And that's an issue in a horde shooter because the goal is to give more enemies but make it challenging yet engaging. Are you guys engaged by taking 2 shots per overseer and seeing like 10 or 15 overseers with the marksman rifle? Are you? Because I'm not. It just makes me resort to using other things that aren't really for that purpose. And this is, by the way, one of the more powerful marksman rifles. How many shots per mag? 15. Well, I guess 16. Okay, 15 in the magazine, 1 in the chamber. He does not get on fire in one shot. He's lost in the sauce. Cleave. Miss. 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 Okay, what? Not to mention, factor in the missing. Bro. That's a big deal. I think this game balances as if the players are perfect. Meanwhile, you have more aim detriments than a lot of other games. Especially in a horde shooter. So that's what I don't get. I don't quite understand what their angle is. I'm hosing down a meatball in my vicinity. Fired out should get him. I'm running this way. Is this nothing? This is something. This is a SAM site. Pretty sure. Yes, indeed it is. Guarded by many a dude. So 2 shots light meatballs on fire. Ugh, word. That sentry's gonna die. Wait, I can climb this. Can I break this thing? Because it's gonna block my stuff. Nope. No dice. I hear a dude. Ooh, we're nuts. Those guys are mad. I hear a gentleman. Please kill that guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. He snitched as well. Ugh, word. Prieston! Prieston, run! Run! You saw the vision. You saw the vision. I stemmed too. I stemmed, but it don't matter. And he dies. Wait, is he dead? No. Excuse me. Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I've learned a lesson. I'm not shooting that thing. There's no point. Shooting a stingray makes me sad. Actually, you go ahead and die. You go ahead and die, boy. Perish. What? Ruined my cool moment and everything, brother. That was good. That was good timing and everything. Ow. Oh god. Officer Earl. Officer Earl down, thank heavens. I would like to grab my stems. I didn't toss a resupply over here. Casual. Appreciate your insight and commentary. Separate note, love the duos, the background, the banter is great. Yep. I felt like it'd be wise to do a little Make-A-Wish thing, so background was there, and I figured, you know what? This fella could probably use some raised spirits. So obviously, me being the positive ray of sunshine I am, I just told them, hey, background, could we could play, I guess. Actually, he hit me up one day and was like, yo, you want to do this? And I said, sure. And since then, we just play because we have pretty good chemistry. No, I didn't mean to kill you. I actually didn't want to do that. I regret the decision. I regret the decision heavily. How's the gun? It's definitely a bug weapon. And by that, I mean, on bugs, you can justify it a little bit more. It doesn't just become like an amazing choice for bugs, so to speak. It just makes more sense on bugs, because fire dot gets more value. Like, fire dot can kill certain things into applications, which is cool. But you don't always have time to wait for those applications to do their thing. Oh god, oh god. I got lucky you didn't kill me. We'll take it. We will take it. Unfortunately, that snitch should have happened earlier, and I've been set to just do this for free. That didn't happen. So now we're here. I gotta get my supplies down. You can snitch behind me. I'm cool with that. As soon as the beam goes off, you can kill it. Call it a day. I'm throwing 2. I do not care. I don't trust it. Avoid that. Should have dove, scrub. The whole neighborhood is here. You guys are diminishing the value of Dark Ghouls Island on Twitch. What have you done? A bunch of hooligans have shown up. They were having a good old time when it was peaceful and quiet. And now y'all pull up. Depreciating his value. Oh my goodness. Is that Seif or am I crazy? That's Seif. Who puts it in Narnia? This map is so spread out. So I'm going to be wasting tons of time traversing it. I also didn't take muscle enhancement. If I'm playing solo, I'm not taking muscle enhancement versus these guys. They do less damage, technically, like the flying overseers, but you just take so much chip. It's not worth it. Oh my god. Perish. All you guys perish. I don't like it here. Yeah, what is a marksman rifle supposed to do against that? Like, you can kill him. But you're just wasting more time doing that since you can't go for the skillful shots. Out of fire. Oh, it's 2 shots light on fire in quick succession? I don't think I like that too much, sire. I don't think I like that at all. Yeah, that being the case too, it's definitely better for bugs, since I don't think it takes multiple applications to light a hive guard on fire, for instance. At least I didn't notice it. If it do, changes things a little bit, but not a whole lot. Plus on bugs, you can get times in which you'll be facing more of the chaff, and those guys don't have guns yet. Closest thing to a gun would be spewers. Yeah. You know what? I will allow you to snitch this one time. I'm gonna wait. If it happens, it happens. Because I don't want to get stuck here for ages and ages, actually. You could get at one tap with the overseer heads. I think so. I think the solution is just making the ground overseers have light pin heads. Boom. All of a sudden, you can one-shot them. Because you can one-shot the flying overseers. I don't know why they gotta be tankier. They can already shield. If you missed a shot, they shield. Boom. They press W, they can get ground. if you land the shot, you get value for using marksman rifles. Not to mention, those headshots, they're not impossible to land, but when you have like 10 overseers, there's more pressure. Because as they stand, going for body shots on those guys does not feel nearly as good. Wait. Oh, I'm a genius. When did I press the button? Blizzard equals chill time.
I am not a big fan of not giving this gun any foregrip options, can't even use angled to help it.
Wait. Wait. Honestly, you're alive! That's not okay! I don't know if it'd help that much. Turned him into Thanos, but he's dead. I don't have the thing to figure out what happened there, but I appreciate you, brother. I don't know if the grip option would help it as much as like we hope, because you're starting off with such low ergonomics, it's just not good to begin with. Like 30 ergo isn't going to be good for the weapon, and you can get there by changing your scope. 40 ergo, I think 45, I think 40 base ergo would be a decent starting point. Maybe 35, and you can buff it to around 55 if you do a scuff scope and everything else. Maybe. There should definitely be more tinkering done in that regard, though. Bare minimum ergo before you need peak physique is like 34 or 35. Yeah, I could get behind like 35, 40. 35, 40-ish. The lower the ergo is, it becomes less of a problem if the gun you're using isn't used to... If you're using a gun where you're going for a lot of shots often, you want to have higher ergo. Oh god. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, that way. I can stagger to the body, which is cool. Once I break the shield. Oh. Need this. These guys are menaces to society, and I hate them. The Crescent Overseers. They might be my most disliked Overseer, because at least the Baton guys have... They have the balls to run at you. Those guys have no balls. No cojones. Cajoneless. And they tilt me for that reason alone. We got a whip! Kind of make up all kinds of time. Do you love freedom? Yeah, I like being free. It's fun. Pretty enjoyable. I'm a fan. This is an encampment. That guy's lost in the sauce. It is multiple buildings. I thought he would die faster! I'm okay with that. I thought he would die faster, though. I think I overestimated my abilities. Wait. The auto's cutting out. Oh my... The freaking machine gun sentry that could. Sheesh. And he hurt that guy for me too. Oh, you should have broken that. Been nice. Just in case that one rolled out. Hey. Back up. It bounced again. Oh, wait, no, there's... What? Yeah, it bounced. Man. These grenades are good. That is tilting as all get out, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Take this! I've been out of there. I'd be done. I'd be done. Squeeze me, squeeze me. Don't one-shot me. That's all I needed. All I needed was not to get one shot. Turn off, whip around. Power techs are good against harvesters. Oh my goodness, do they suck on that freaking... unclosing those things. Didn't even cross my mind. This is outside. Has to be. That's happened twice this game. And right there, I'm pretty sure it got me killed, which is a little unfortunate. Have you noticed that enemies like chargers and those guys, meatbobs, they'll get stunned on random stuff far more often than they used to. I don't know what happened. Also, an issue with trying to hit headshots on the overseers is like the way they position their arms. You can't actually go for a headshot properly on the crescent overseers fairly often. Like it's not like a shield thing. It's just their arm can block the shot. Like you see his armor stripped. That's because his arm blocked the shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take me out, bike. What? Wait. My arm is broken. I headshot you earlier. You should be dead, but whatever. Waste my time. I did not check my stims at all. You just lose stims like crazy on this faction. My goodness. Not a fan. You're returning to Remnant 2 for the return of War 13 event? No. No, not. Those devs are cooked. They made the game less fun. I'm good off that. Those guys had a puzzle game where you have to sit there and spend all this time finding stuff in the game, like hours and hours to find everything. And instead of buffing the stuff that sucks, they nerfed the things that were good. They can fly kites, bro. They're avid kite flyers. I'm good. Get off that, man. Like, that's a trend I hate to see in games, and I hope it dies. The trend itself. Where's the whip? We need that. Of the utmost impertinence. You can snitch here. I will allow it. I'm gonna toss a sentry down yonder. How's the gun? The gun's okay. Ergonomics suck. It needs to be buffed. No questions asked. There's no arguments to be had. Argue with the wall. Ergo is atrocious and inexcusably bad. Angle deflection? Angle deflection? You just threw a grenade in my face. Angle deflection, was that... Am I crazy, or was that shot not dead on and he just deflected off his face? Folks will defend the gun saying you got it for free? Oh, of course they will. You can expect that it'd be a bunch of nonsense, nonsense defenses and whatnot, but the issue is you can defend things all you want, but your words mean nothing when in actuality, we are trying to give folks a reason to log into the game and actually enjoy it. If that's not being accomplished, then all that's going to happen is we'll sit here having the constant like conversations of the weapon's actually good, you're bad, this, that, and the third. It's got all these quirks that are so useful. Cool. Your words mean nothing if the weapon's actually not fun to use. I don't know where it is. My radar dish is scuffed. Didn't update the BIOS. New strategy. Dying. That's a strat. Hey, maybe drop it there. He's alive? I used a fire dot to try and kill that guy. He didn't care. Yeah, these guys, I'm just infinitely better off using this weapon. Which is whack. It's a marksman rifle dealing pretty decent damage on shots. I should be able to use it on the medium chaff units and get value. To get more value, rather. I haven't seen many harvesters this game. Ow. We're actually basically done. We have one more small encampment, and then we're fully finitoed. Ow. I'm afraid of these little blue plants. They ragdoll you now. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the thing still. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is he in the F4M subreddit category? What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? Oh god! Turret, do something. Scaling wall. No, the whip! Kill this thing! Oh my god, the whip took a beating. God, I position myself better so it doesn't happen again, because it will die. And I will cry. Those are basically stairs? Go, turret, go. Oh, you didn't get it. I wasn't going to move. Because I couldn't. I was backed into a corner. But I was going to move regardless. These are stairs. The more you know. Is it dead? I don't think so. Wrong way. Go, 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 go. I'd say fight that, but honestly, it's just like a handful of Oatless and a gargantuan grip of Overseers. So I'm going to go ahead and gamble with the power techs. Close the thingamabobber. And I guess gamble my life there too. Live! Yes! These grenades are the best! They're the best! Let me up! There's 3? Can't kill you, break my whip. Oh god. Hell, oh my gosh. I was gonna say hell driver coming through. Never mind, tagline shocked. Restart the mission. Restart the mission. It's cooked. Any place to put this to get value? Sure, over there. Ow. I've been robbed many a time this game. Oh, these gosh darn grenades. Nice. Whippopotamus has been slain. Give me my gun. Don't kill me again, please. The ego can't handle it. Oh my. Good luck aiming at those guys right there. With that ergonomics? Sure. Sure, bud. Toss over there. Toss over there. Toss over there. The huge snitching right now is the best time, actually. Do that. Get this up there. Probably die to it. Don't you dare. Dude, what? Didn't I just pick up that? No, I guess not. I thought it was a fresh thingy. That's why I kept firing and I ran out of bullets. Well, shucks. Holy Overseer's Batman, that's Pringles. Alright, me. Thank you very much. There was so much more random chaff than big guys this game. Bro, Overseers are Illuminate's still just the worst faction to fight. Oh my god. Wait. Not again. I was hoping that would kill you, but it's not. This is not very fun, like, at all, bro. I think Crescent Overseers get removed from the game. They don't really add anything. They're just, like, here's a super annoying thing to try and kill. Interesting. Very interesting. my goodness, this is definitely the experience of all time. Just 1,000 flesh mobs. As well. I didn't know this would actually happen. I was expecting just a little bit more voteless. My bad. I should off my sentry. I had time. Okay, that damage is crazy. Aim resist. $1,000 overseers sold to OhDough. It's still winnable though. Actually, we're not. I wasted too much time. It's winnable for sure. What? We got this. Mission have failed? No. Only if you're not him. Luckily, I am him. Just a couple thousand overseers, nothing too crazy. What's it again? It's high yield explosive is the next thing I have. I can't extract though. That part I'm certain of. Word. Actually, we might be just screwed the entire way. Got him. Dog, you get to die. Nah, Hyena does not feel good at all against the Illuminate. Because you can't kill ground overseers in like a decent time frame. There's no point in using it. I try to make it work. I could beat the mission. I'll probably do it again. Maybe. I don't know. The BS was me throwing a grenade and it bounced off a voteless, so the fire is behind me and I died of that. I dove though, but it doesn't matter. No, I think I pelted a voteless and it bounced it. Only 893. Dude, this... I don't know what the devs are doing, but they're cooked if they can't fix spawns. I cannot understand how it's not like a top priority to make it like, how do we give folks a fun thing to fight where you get like a bunch of kills? It makes sense to kill enemies. Like, that needs to be the #1 priority. Instead, they're doing some bullshit. I don't know what. Yeah, only 893. 25 cooldown, pretty decent cooldown. See, I don't feel like doing that again because the Illuminate just sucked to fight, man. It's also not fun to use that weapon against these guys. I think I'm good off of playing against those dudes. And the unfortunate thing is there's no, like, against automatons, you're just using a worse diligence and a worse DCS, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can do it, but is it worth it? Not doing raise a flag, that'd be silly. It's also in Narnia, the objective is. I don't want to spam ICBM. But it's like my only good option. Are there... Ooh, this is actually a good planet because you don't have to deal with gunships, which this gun could kill, but it wouldn't be very good. If you get 3 gunships, you're smoked. The new Mega Factory on Marfark? No. Does it look new? Some more Bulletstorm than Hyena? Yeah, that's the issue. I was saying that during the gameplays. I'm better off just using the Bulletstorm over the Hyena because of the time to kill. Did you enjoy it? It's alright. I don't hate the gun. It just should be better. We'll give this a Ganda. I might reset just because I want to have a daytime mission though, I think. We'll see. Well, Hyena is still essentially a weapon made after the Coyote got nerfed, which was a definite thing and the devs try to cover up, which is weird. So because of that, the Coyote or the Hyena can't light things on fire in a single shot. Like Overseers don't get lit on fire in one shot. I'm pretty sure it affected those guys. Maybe not though. But I'm curious. I also think that they increased enemy flame resistance or durable HP, which affects it a little bit. I forget who though. Like, was it Hive Guards? But yeah, comparing Hyena to Coyote, the Hyena should ignite things in one shot. It's a marksman rifle. You get way less ammo. That's just like a no-brainer. It don't though. Oh whale. Okay, on this sub-faction, is this not the 10x scope? It is 10x scope, okay. I need that. I'm a pocket rocket one trick. In case I get whatever nonsense, I'm taking thermites. Psych. I'm going Giganade. Do you want to go AMR or should I go something different? Because AMR, you still want to have a marksman rifle to kill Devastators. We noticed the ergonomics bug on Hyena and DCS Plus. Most of the other primary weapons it counts to base attachments ergo losses. What I mean? It counts to base attachments ergo losses. What I mean? Harpoon? No. Actually, maybe. Sure. Doing that, doing this. One thing I can kill a Factory Strider with. I'm gonna go Leveler. And I kind of want a Sentry, I think. So I'm gonna go like... I think Rocket Sentry. Nah. I'm gonna go Laser Sentry. Because I'm different. Okay. Or... Peep game, son. We'll go Gas Sentry. Nah, psych on that. That's a hard psych. Despicable, I'm going Rocket Sentry. Okay, Laser Sentry, and you can't change my mind. Still on Peak Physique, Hyena, Pocket Rocket. I do not like that Peak Physique is essentially the thing you have to run to use this weapon, I feel like that alone is just like bad game design through and through. Oh well. Especially for bots, like you don't need peak physique, but it's gonna help to actually hit your shots and not die as much. Can we see? Not really. It's not terrible. I'm looking for a daytime mission. Like one of these. It's actually pretty good play. Nope, it's actually horrible placement. I'm not doing raise the flag. I want to, but I shouldn't. Is this a quick thing or is it far away? It's kind of far. I hate armors that make you avoid... I hate armors that essentially exist to avoid certain mechanics if the mechanics that you're avoiding are made bad on purpose. That's what I don't like. Alright, gentlemen. You know what we have to do. Going spear gun. I'm going jump pack. I feel like spear gun jump pack isn't a good smart move. But it's fine. We'll make it work. And I kind of want to go eat 17 instead of... Yeah, I'm going to go eat 17 instead of leveler. I want extra stuff to shoot for tanks. If I get tanks. And if I... Wait. If I get freaking War Striders, I can't play the game. That's tough, bro. Because Spirit Gun's good into Hulks, it's good into tanks. Because you can do some stuff with E17 to kill tanks quickly. But if I get War Striders, I just can't do anything. Unless I spam... Whatever. Whatever! It's a fine. It's a fine. ICBM's not guaranteed War Strider spam. It is pretty high chance for Berserkers, though. Fortress looking full. I also found out if I churn my FPS to be capped, I can actually see myself land, thanks to Clay. I just keep forgetting to do it. So, I gotta cap my FPS to 60, and I can actually land my hell pod upon getting to the game. Look at that idiot. What did you think you were doing, lad? Him too. Bunch of goopers. Got him. But I had the thing multiple times. Hit the thing many, many times. I'll get you eventually. Loopy tanks. Oh my god. This could be a good sign, actually. Word. Oh my god! Dub. That tank tower's in a cringe spot, just saying! You cannot kill me. Oh my god, he's cheating! Word. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down here. Don't mind me. Go ahead and drop down, get some supplies. Just take it a quick breather. I'm not running away. Taking a quick breather. Not a run diver. Yeah, nope. Not me. That better not kill me. Lucky I'm bad at the game. Alright, so far we've done 0 showcasing at the Hyena. AMA. Also, the build, by the way, is going to be Spear Gun, Jump Backpack, Expendable Anti-Tank. Haven't used Jump Pack either. We'll get there. Speaking of getting there. I used it twice on Billy Bob. Psych, I lied. Easy showcase. Why are you so small? Why'd that thing bounce? You won't shoot this guy. You won't shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Why did that bounce so far? I gotta break this. Grab that. Movement. Death. Love it here. This is actually a good seed, so I can't leave. If I leave, everything is chalked. I want to shoot these guys behind it, but it's not worth it. Oh my god, we perished. We've. We done here? Yes! Sayonara, suckers! I ain't killing that guy. Hey, who even needs loot, right? The whole point, you're using the hyena. No big deal. I got this though. I can actually shoot him. Yes, I missed. Not a huge fan of that. Double damage wise. I couldn't really see it. Like, could y'all see that? Wait. Alright. We gotta reset. We've wasted many a time. I also died a lot. I think I'm gonna die a lot more. Like my completion banners after seeing that. Oh, I'm not completing that. We're quitters. I can't do raise the flag with what I'm trying to do. I need to actually use my jump pack when I'm in that base. If I do that, we're chilling. This is better actually. This is a way better layout. Back to the factory, or back to the mega base. What's the point of this gun if it doesn't instantly ignite on chaff enemies? I don't know. It's actually a good question. I feel like the point of the gun... It's kind of just there to exist. Like, you're going to get guns that aren't very good. It's going to happen. It just kind of sucks that like the hyena is a cool gun, so it's unfortunate it sucks. Like, if it looked bad, I wouldn't be as opposed. But, yeah. Do I want spear gun? Spear gun's gonna be harder to use in AMR, but I get utility to close stuff. Big grenades for big dudes, technically. Pocket rocket to also help with big dudes. I could do some stuff on Factory Striders. I could disarm them. Spear gun, pocket rocket, eat 17. Or eat 17, pocket rocket kills it. The eyeball. Alright, this time things are gonna go a bit different. What did I have last time to begin with? Oh, it was eat 17, that's right. Boom. Boom. Alright. I'm fat and enjoy glazed donuts. Does that make me a glazed diver? Yeah, the best kind though. Glazed donuts are pretty good. I feel like there's way better bakery stuff than donuts though. Did they fix the Striders again so they die if you shoot the rockets on the side? Or is that because your new gun is too good? They're still bugged where that can happen occasionally. It just doesn't happen that often. Alright. Let's win this time. We're doing the same stuff. Landing the mega factory, the fortress. Praying it works. Look into it? You mean the drag stuff or the ergonomics? Fortress looking full. Oh my. Okay, they both died. Thank heavens. Is this actually a good setup? Movement. We are in danger. I repeat, we are in danger. My heart's beating. It's tanks! Perish. That guy lives? I die? What? Did I miss? Listen. It's still windable. Don't ragdoll me to Narnia, please. I beg of you. It didn't do it! Gobnish! Wrong oven. Meow. Forward ragdoll. Toss this up yonder. Oh, I could have messed up. Oh, love it. Okay. let me play the game. I want this. I need it. Wait. It's not a one-shot on those guys, by the way. Those guys are already weak. Alright, we are playing the game, gentlemen. Let's go. The crowd goes wild. Ooh. Who's shooting at me? The guy's lost. Word. If you can't shoot me... Oh. Word. I have tech. I have tech. I got tech. And it's pretty cool. Let me shoot the thing faster. That's the tech. Do you think it's cool? You gonna die next. How many shots with the spear gun, actually? If I could fire the weapon, it'd be pretty sick. What? You're supposed to die. Back to the task at hand. What are we missing? I see it. Could be LeBron Jamerson. I'm going this way to my loot. Alright, tanks are the ideal thing for this loadout right here. I have a jetpack. I gotta use it. I'm gonna forget a lot. I don't mean to, it just happens. Toasted, roasted. This looks as if I should go this way. That's nothing. Wait, we can ping stuff. Ping. Ooh, smoked him. What? 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 First try. While I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that thing. And keep missing shots on these guys. Hope you guys understand. Smoke that guy, fella. Getting blocked by a thingy. I don't need the assistance in missing shots. I'll have you know, game. I do just good enough job on my own. So that's 3 objectives. We already have a little sit rep on. I'm a fan. Go ahead and miss me all that. I cast OhDough aim on that rocket devastator. I get like right here. Can I climb this? Perfect. Oh. I think I missed my shot. Words that will probably be spoken a lot this game, based on what we've already seen. I'm gonna get more loot because I ain't got no supply pack. Like apple fritters over donuts and whatnot. As long as you don't like apple pie over most baked goods, I think that you're probably a pretty respectable person. What happened to my ammunition on that gun? Did I miss a lot? Or is the game being bugged? Because against the bugs, Terminids, I was losing tons of ammo constantly. Alright. Testing. Shoot him once. Get ragdolled. Yes. 1E17, one spear shot. Sick. I'm a big fan of that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this stem and run, actually. Alright, the idea is you land that, and then you shoot this weapon and kill it faster. That's the concept. Speaking of, imagine armor you can equip that reloads your guns while they're stowed. Would that not be pretty sick? I feel like that's an armor that makes more sense because you're not trying to really, you're not solving a problem necessarily. You're not solving a thing that folks are like, oh my god, weapons should all reload by themselves. You're instead adding something new that is actually pretty nice and an enjoyable quality of life feature. And I think it'd be really awesome for things like spear gun, so you can actually combo better with like hyena, for instance. Plus, I always forget to reload my weapons, so I'd like that a lot. Now, ideally, this could launch with the ability to actually transmog gear. You can pick the perks you want and go from there. It's the way forward, fellas. It is the way forward. Have you used jump back? No, I don't. I'm working on it, okay? I said something positive. You hurt my feelings. Nah, I'm really bad about using jump pack. I'm better at using warp backpack, but even still, I don't use it enough. There's a tank tower. Oh god, there's that guy. Toasted and roasted, son. That thing might do some work here. I'm gonna go ahead and use this on the fabricator so I can lead this place. I could potentially kill that feller. I don't trust myself to land 2 pocket rocket shots, though, is the issue. I never used laser sentry this entire game. Oh god. Wow, outskilled. What can I say? Yep, you got me. Whoa, that was super challenging. Jesus Christ. That was super challenging. Good job, Arrowhead. That was awesome. Thank heavens they haven't fixed ragdolls yet. Am I right, fellers? I missed. Maybe not. Where'd my stuff go? Yeah, that's an issue with ragdolls hitting you when they shouldn't, because ragdoll radius is twice what it should be, and for some reason it is nowhere near a top priority for the devs to fix, even though it affects people and makes the automatons pretty much unplayable for a lot of folks. Like, I put up with it, but it is rather inexcusable. Good aim. These devs are also lost, like the Devastators. You won't shoot me again, sir. Beef. weave again. Bro's mad. That's why I'd like an armor that reloads for me, because I just always forget. We have this thing over here still. Time-wise, I think we're doing pretty decent. I also had I had Deaconades. I used them on the Factory Strider. That's right. Of course. Averd. Not again, please. Is it just one? Oh, it was. What was I dying to? Wait. What was I low HP from? Did the thruster on that guy... Was I on fire? What? What's going on in this game? I'm resetting. Fuck this, bro. Oh my god. That many Rocket Striders can bite me, brother. I hate it. Like, a couple's whatever. When you see, like, 6 or 8 on a POI, like, dude. Also, you're way better off going for Jondal shots, I feel like, if you're far away. Like, trying to go for the rockets, they just move in a way that's not good for it. Resetting. That's not very fun. They have got to figure out the ratio when it comes to enemies. Not to make it perfect, but to make it just better. Like, too many Rocket Striders, I don't think that there's any time where it's like, that's a good thing. Like, oh yeah, I love seeing 10 Rocket Striders. No. They gotta really figure out the enemies that folks like to fight, the ones that are genuinely fun to fight in larger numbers, and then tweak the seed and constellations, the things that spawn the enemies in that way. And them not focusing on that is crazy to me. It's a good mission. Oh, just change damage numbers? Nah, they're always on vacation. They don't really actually look at damage numbers that much. They don't understand those numbers well at all. If they did, the game would be in a much better spot. We're going to do the main objective instantly and go from there. Because I can't stay up longer, I'll type this thing here. I'll wait. One of the biggest issues is Rocket Striders will ragdoll you even when you're behind cover. That's an issue with just certain explosives. Like, that's like tanks, Factory Striders. It's excessive how much they do it. Like, I could understand a tank having the ability to ragdoll you a little bit like that, but they can do it a lot. Actually, maybe tanks I could live with. I just don't like it that Rocket Striders do that. I don't love that Factory Striders do the same thing because they have like a height advantage. Like, tanks are much slower in maneuvering. Oh, maybe we do land Fortress. We land Fortress. It'll be fine. This time, I'm going to use my stratagems, I think. Last 2 games were warm-ups. This game, I know my loadout, and I can actually play the video juego. I don't think Jump Pack's doing much for me. I'm not using it, technically, but still, I don't think it's doing much. But Hover Backpack does air, so I wouldn't get much value from that either. Damn it. And Supply Backpack is boring. You can't use it all the time. It gets boring. E17 is carrying. Spear Gun's getting value. I didn't use Laser Sentry at all. That's my B. Compare the ergos on base weapon versus the Helldivers 2 wiki, like getting DCS from the Warbond and not changing it, and then compare it to the website. Get DCS without the Warbond and not changing. Like on a new account? I ain't doing that. That's a lot of damn time. Hyena no angled grip. The angled grip would not make it better by much. Not like enough to really... Nah, I feel like the angle grip... If you started off with 10 extra ergonomics, I think angle grip then would be pretty good. I feel like the light pin marksman rifles should be around like 60 to 80 ergo. And I feel like baseline for hyena and whatnot should be like 40. Like 35, 40 should be like the baseline. Just base attachments. Thing is, I'm not the kind of guy that does those kinds of tests. Like ergo and speed and stuff. I'm not that guy. I can point out what ergonomics is. I can showcase that. I'm not good at like comparing different ergonomics. Requires more finesse than what I possess. Pocket rocket, good. Do I need pocket rocket actually? Like, I guess it's useful on tanks if I get tanks again. I wonder. No, pocket rocket is pretty good. I think I can do 2 pocket rockets. Or a pocket rocket and 2 spear gun shots and kill a tank. I don't think I need this. I believe I'm better off with dynamite. Okay. So you basically need ergo boosting armor to use hyena. For bots, yeah. You would definitely like it. It'd make your life a lot better. But even with ergo boost, it's not good enough, is the issue. And it's why I get to wear the ergo boost to make it decent. We got the hyena. Oh my goodness, we inted and now we're facing War Striders. Fortress looking full. Oh. Okay, how many Rocket Striders are there is my question. I think it's a reset just because there's War Striders and I don't want to face them. Don't kill me, thank you. Yeah, I really don't feel like facing War Striders. I'm behind a wall! They gotta handle War Striders. Holy shit, they're annoying. I've beaten War Strider missions and I can do it, but damn, is it just not fun. Hearing all the rockets go off? Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Is it possible to get this mission and not have War Striders? Because so far, ICBM gave me tanks, which is cool. I like that. So ICBM might be our only option for now. No iron sight? No, having a scope is good for bots, if you can have it. Especially on a marksman rifle. Or are you saying like no iron sights for bugs? You can get like a 1.5x. Oh, what? I messed up the order. It goes E17 and then laser sentry. Get me in there, Scotty. No iron sight. Expand. Could barely see the screen without much explosions and bullets. Yep. I just don't think... I think barrage type enemies in this game are typically the worst designed. Like barrage tank, Crescent Overseers, and so forth. We're high-ended out of our minds. Potentially. Looking for certain enemies. I'm going to blast... Oh my god, he knows! You ate that shot! We've... smoked. Rolled. Step, pre-step! I knew you'd shoot me! Oh, run! Why are you here? That's illegal! What the... What? War Striders. Who made that base? First of all, who is the Muppet that made that base and put 2 bunker turrets right next to each other at like just behind a box? Are we serious? Maybe we don't do this mission because twice in a row we got War Striders. Could just be a thing that happens because certain missions that don't give them that often, they can. That's a horrible layout. By the way, this is how I play the game. When you're playing this game using certain loadouts that aren't good into certain enemies, you have to re-roll constantly. It's super fun. I'm super glad the devs haven't fixed this and instead made it worse. Love that. Because before you could do certain missions and you wouldn't get certain enemies. Like Bile-Spewers wouldn't appear on Geosurvey Extract Oil, War Striders didn't appear on, I believe, Geosurvey. And I think Raise the Flag. They wouldn't appear on Raise the Flag. That got broken. Or changed. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure which. So now more of my time is wasted trying to make the game look fun. Let's go. Let's go, dude. It's so stupid, man. I'm like, this is what ticks me off with the devs, because this is like, if I, a person that makes money playing the game, gets annoyed by just the monotony of this nonsense, what do you think the folks that don't get paid to play the game feel? It's truly that simple to understand as a concept, I feel. And so many folks don't get it. Whatever. What happened? It's just annoying having to reset to get certain missions and not knowing what you're facing and just going into a mission in which your build sucks, even though your build would be really good against the other thing that exists as an option. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, this time we can't land Fortress. It's really not wise. Like, honestly, going Fortress is stupid no matter what. But here, it's genuinely a throw because it's going to waste so much time. Jump pack. Gonna probably not use that. We'll find out. If I got better at using my strategy, I'd probably be unstoppable. I'd be a menace to society. Most folks play this game every now and then and probably don't care. I think a lot more people care than you think. A lot more people care than you could possibly begin to imagine. Which is the reason why less and less folks play the game. Not like a crazy amount. Like, the game still gets decent views, or decent players rather. But it'd be so much more if the game was less annoying. Because many folks that stop playing it don't sit there and say why. They just stop. That's how it goes. And they wait for stuff to build up. Like, a lot of folks wait for the anger to fester or the annoyances to really ramp up in number. And then they start talking about it. And also a lot of folks, they get annoyed, but they don't know what. They don't know by what. They're not always sure like what the inner workings of the game are. Anyway, lock in. Hoping for not War Striders. If we get those guys, could be wraps instantaneously. But wait, is that a Rocket Strider? Or... It is. Those guys are big dots for some reason. It's always perplexed me a little bit. Oh, great heavens. Wait, wait. Ooh, I knew you were going to shoot that, and I moved. I acted accordingly. Hyena. Rolled. 3 tap to the Jondals. This is good news, I think. Don't kill me. It's good news. Oh, wait. Ow. Oh, bad news. Oh, bad news. Oh, bad. Oh, worse news. Let me leave. Strategy of the Sentry. That guy has to die. He's gonna sit there and go for freaking MLG snipes the entire time. Using our stratagems and our backpack already? Holy smokes. Are my cousins playing the game for me right now? Is someone in my house taking control of my mouse and keyboard? I'm a renewed person. Hold that, fellers. Hyena's crazy. I just one-shot 4 guys. Sheesh. First try. Neil. Oh my god. What? That guy's locked in place, and I think we missed an easy shot. That's unfortunate. Take 2. Okay, hit him with this. Into that. I think if you shoot that guy's barrels, you don't kill him. So keep that in mind. Okay. I believe the strategy is to just jump pack at him. What do you think? Meow. Moving. 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 How was I stuck? I was like stuck in place. I couldn't move. I was gonna dive forward. I'd been fine. Oh, we broke this. Never mind. All right, guys. You guys are horrible influences. We shouldn't have done that. Him being stuck in place actually rolled me too. I could have just killed him to the face. He gets closer. I can kick him out instantly. Dang near. Oh well. Let me up. That ragdoll is disgusting. Holy smokes. I'm like locked down longer than usual. Who's out here shooting rockets? Those guys are deadlier now with rockets. They have more ragdoll. Because I think that the interaction between ragdoll and armor pin is a thing for some reason. Alright, 1 second. Didn't expect it to work. Don't worry, that thing has like 75-meter range. Holy freaking... That guy did air. I assumed the enemies would push forward and they all got stuck. My plans were thwarted for no good reason. 1 second. Nice. Alright, he's just lost. We'll let him be. Isn't it? I see it. I have a plan. It involves hitting shots. Alright, come on. Thank you. You best not be up here. Boom. Who's over here? Make it! Yes! Them not looking at me has inted my progression something serious. Wait. It is unfortunate. This doesn't feel like there's that many dudes. Is that crazy to say? Like I feel like I'm like not facing many men at all. First try. I have to go over here and destroy stuff. You perish. Fine. I guess all the dudes are stuck. Note to self. There's a bunch of Hulks, though. I think that's tower, maybe? Psych! It's nothing. I could have used that tank tower to break this entire time. Looking over there. Dude, that was close. Is that on? No. Yo, Bizarro, thanks for Prime, by the way. Appreciate you, big dog. I didn't toss down supplies. Oddly enough. Okay, as far as seed goes, this is a seed to get. ICBM is to play. I definitely want to see more dudes, though. Preferably more Billy Bobs and less Devastators. Less Shield Devastators. Because they're not particularly fun to kill. They're also not that deadly. Like, oddly enough, the machine gun Billy Bobs are way scarier. I just feel like... Oh, no wonder spawns feel weird. I'm resetting. All the objectives on the map. And because of that, I'm pretty sure it wasn't spawning many dudes. So it wasn't really high APM like me actually shooting stuff. It was more just running. Also, I kind of entered a few times. Nani? It wasn't much going on. Like, I could run for free and there wasn't many dudes killing me. I just died to a single Billy Bob versus like multiple dudes. Can you play Powell offline? Yeah, I think so. Like technically people can. I think I'm not going to. Powell's cool. I just don't know if it's worth my time. I already put like 600 hours in the game. I think a lot of that's actually just me being AFK and let my dudes farm ore. But I don't know. I don't think I get much enjoyment from playing it personally. I prefer more action-oriented survival games. Like V-Rising, I think Enshrouded. And yeah, those two are the big ones. Are you like using high ergo weapons on the bots even though they walk, not trying to trash you? Just wondering, why wouldn't you? Yeah, so the 600 hours is because if you weren't logged in, your dudes wouldn't mine stuff. You wouldn't get copper, silver ore, I think is what it was. Whatever that ore was. So you basically just AFK with your computer on, so you could farm it. It was essentially like Bitcoin mining, but it was ore mining in Pal World. So I would do that a lot. I played that game way too much though, and it wasn't really worth it. Like, I didn't actually have fun playing it. I played it in pursuit of content. And I didn't enjoy making those videos that much. It was kind of like, I just did it because it got views. I've had a lot more fun playing Helldivers 2 and a few other games. Power was like definitely view chasing. Take 35! Woo! Eyes Boom 515, thanks for the Prime as well, brother. Also, what's up, Bizarro? Howdy. Is Power World like a survival and Pokemon hybrid? Kinda. It's a survival game where you capture a bunch of critters with spheres. A lot to do in that game. We are hyenaed out of our minds. Hello, sir. We didn't miss. Stop, Nash. Wait. Got him. Too easy. So Hyena on the bots is essentially going to be potentially a worse version of DCS. From what I can tell, we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Mostly because you have a worse ergonomics by a decent degree. I think the max you can get if you sacrifice your scope is 40 something? I think? Dude. I saw a worse rider. Also, last game, the game before that one, I didn't see any tanks, I don't think. Aside from that one tank and the war and the faction that camped me and didn't do anything. Reasonable. Like, I don't mind fighting War Striders. This build's not good into them. Like, at all. This build sucks into War Striders. If I'm facing War Striders, I'd be using Railgun, AMR, HMG, maybe even Machine Gun. I prefer over using the Spear Gun. Easily. Oh, God. Guys, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. It lines up perfectly. Booners, what up? It lines up, man. Like, I don't want to land in the fortress. I don't want to, man. The game is forcing me. You can see it. My hand is tied here. I didn't choose this life, brother. It calls. It beckons. I have to heed the call. This map gen is a win for the community. Dude, map generation's broken. Severely broken. I feel like the crustification on bug plants is an example. Objectives spawning so close to each other is an example. Map gen is busted. Spawns are busted. The game's busted. Video. Oh, fortress looking full. Wait a minute, sir. Don't snitch yet. Poor flavor. Rolled. Yeah, smoke him. Smoke him. Oh, I hate that guy so much. You're kidding me. Hey. How's it going? Go ahead and break this real quick. See my feet? Thank you. All I gotta do is sell him some feet pics. All I gotta do is sell him some feet pics and you're set. I hear a feller. Oh my great heavens. I would like to grip my jump pack. I trust dynamite, but I don't trust it. Oh my. Oh, I'm dead. Pain. I should have tossed out my other stuff that entire time. Oh, my jump pack's in there too. Can I climb this wall? No. I should have done a lot of things, I just didn't. I was like a deer in headlights. But that's why you're supposed to put yourself in tough situations to learn and adapt. Otherwise, you won't improve. Taking that. Is that a factory strider? I think it might be. Can I fire the weapon, bro? Now I can fire it? Brother. Wait. One second. 1,000 berserkers later. His foot blocked the shot. He's nuts. His foot blocked the shot. Did that fire kill you? Is the timing on this not too good? But if there's no War Striders, worth it! They hold the keys to the entrance in this domicile. I gotta break in somehow. Are there tanks? Oh, there are. I gotta stop inting, bro. I gotta stop inting. I gotta stop inting. I gotta stop inting. What are we saying, brother? This is a good spawn, and I'm throwing it away. That was technique, I like that. I want my spear gun back. Run. Dude. This is a good seed and I'm throwing it away. Fuck. Too many deaths. Fuck. Too many deaths. Alright, I should play this much better. I should toss on my stratagems. I'm not sure why I didn't. I see those guys. I kill those berserkers. I toss on stratagems. We freaking profit. We move on. We progress. Oh, it's so bad. Damn it. Explosive resists. Oh, wait, but we can't switch to explosive resist, sir. We gotta wear peak physique for ergonomics on our marksman rifle. Got to, man. It's really, really good game design. See, I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset this. You know you can farm super creds. Brother, the amount of folks that spam that, it's actually annoying. They ruined a decent joke by saying it endlessly. They're killing comedy. Because Helldivers 2 community, we don't have great jokes. Oh, this is a good seed too. Oh well. People are coping how the hyena is a side grade. Yeah, folks are dumb. I hate them. I hate people. I hate those people the most. People are stupid, bro. They'll just say, they'll use these buzzwords. It's like, brother, side grade does not give you an excuse to release an egregious weapon. That's not, no. It's not how it works. You can't just say, oh, it's it's a side grade, aka it's dog shit. Like that's, you're silly for that. It's like calling a weapon viable. What? It's viable? Whoa! Whoa! That must mean it's super good. No. Viable is what, it's like, I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's trying to let weapons down gently. Trying to play it off. Yo, Mozzie, what's up? We're having a great time. We're having a great time. I'm not losing my cool though, which is good. I'm not like crashing out too hard. I like that. Maintaining some composure in the face of my own incompetence and the game kind of griefing me a little bit. Mostly my own incompetence. Get me in there, brother. When it's fully leveled, it won't. Fully leveling it does not make it better because you're sacrificing ammunition to get 10 ergo. You're getting 10 round magazines instead of 15. 10 round magazines on a marksman rifle, dealing that little damage, not very good. I have been inting my brains out incessantly, more than usual, but this is where we make a stand and show the world I'm not completely garbage. Using the hyena, primary, secondary, pocket rocket, grenade, dinamite, it's Italian, spear gun, and jump pack, expendable anti-tank, laser sentry. I may not use jump pack that much. I'm sorry. Not because I don't want to. I just... Alright, the devs are cooked. Devs are trolling. Yo, guys, just cut off. Just maybe take 5 less vacations a year and potentially, I don't know, make your game not abysmal. Holy shit. Let me know what I'm facing so I can take a proper loadout. You cretins. Golly. Tilting. This is what sucks. Like, okay, I mess up and so I lose out on good seeds, but I also just don't get good seeds often, so I can't practice. It's a stupid. I want to land. If I land on this, I can't do it well. Like, I won't get any freaking any patrols. Edge of the map. You see a War Strider? Why'd you War Strider? So my current loadout is not good against War Striders. It's just not fun. Like, Spear Gun's not good against War Striders, so that being my primary support weapon, I would have zero fun against those guys. Whereas instead, my loadout's actually pretty fun into tanks if I see some tanks. And I had them earlier, but I just kept inting, so. It's like a mix of the game being scuffed and me being scuffed. But I can't fix me. The game can fix it. The game can fix itself. That can happen. Five less vacation days for 5 extra board meetings. If the meetings get stuff done, I'm down. Take 75. I've been losing my collective marbles. I will have you know. Praying for not War Striders, just because this loadouts are not good into those guys, but it's freaking sick into tanks. Primary support weapons, or support stuff. Spear gun, jump pack, expendable anti-tank, laser sentry, with the hyena, of course. Of course. Toss that way. Wrong gun. Later scrub. 1 second. Jeez Louise. Alright, we finally got that done. Arduous task complete. Scrub down as well. Snapping this little fabricator. Meow. And the hyena drive-by. Meow. That was effective. Change my mind. First try, first shot. You know the rules. It seems to be a certain spam over there. I see the rocket stratus. I prefer those over devastators of the shields, because at least I can shoot them and not have them stagger, and the shield blocks the shot if I miss. Oh. Go gadget, laser sentry. It should distract him and give him away from me. Wait. They could destroy my stuff instantly. Oh, what the heck? Scrub lucky that I'm bad. I can't see your face. Avoiding that fire. Hold the dynamite. Oh yeah, I've also got... Okay, hyena, pocket rocket, dynamite. I forgot. Those are pretty important to label and explain. This is pretty chill. We're on the edge of the map, so we don't get any patrols. Psych. That was a patrol. Alright. Hit a shot challenge at level impossible. Well, a Hulk's gonna counter my turret every single day and twice on Sundays. Especially if it's... Let's go! Want to play solo? No, I play in groups, usually with background and whatnot. I'll occasionally do groups with randies. Playing random groups is only fun in this game whenever new content comes out, because you have more folks that haven't played in a while, and thus you have more games where people aren't that competent, and it makes the game more challenging. Because 4-man groups aren't scaled properly because the game can't spawn more enemies, since the devs can't figure out how to make it to where it's not going to be a CPU bomb. So the only way to make that challenging is to have people in your party that aren't very good at the game, or to essentially put restrictions on loadouts to the point in which you're taking items that aren't that good. And the issue is not that items are good, it's the issue is that we don't get enough enemies. So yeah, I play solo a lot for that reason. I'm gonna go and reset that. Hyena sucks. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is it even worth using Hyena here, bro? I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. That one game was good, bro. That game in the freaking Mega Base where I'm sitting there shooting the tanks with the E-17 and stuff, like that was a good game. And I anted. How's the gun so far? The gun's okay on bugs. It's alright. Oh, of course. Oh, this is potentially Hulks and tanks. This game's trolling. Yeah, the faction where Hyena's gonna be the best on is bugs. But I already played bugs. I want to use it against the bots. You're really good at the game. Yeah, super good. You see the gameplay right now. I'm popping off, man. Going crazy. Each 17. Boy, they didn't nerf fire. The fire nerf definitely affects it a lot. They should just kind of find a way to make it good for that weapon though. Like, how do you like find a way to buff fire on that gun compared to the Coyote, because you're using a marksman weapon that has less bullets and less fire rate. Hyena, I'm like Hyena. That's pretty good. Ooh, I got free Whataburger today, bro. They messed up my order. Free loot. We are on take 1000 using a certain weapon. Is it Hulk spam and tanks perchance? Is the prophecy true? Go ahead and find out. We're using the spear gun, jump backpack, expendable anti-tank, laser sentry. One second. Let me go in. I can't see anything actually shoot that, so there's no point. I was going to toss that down and get some value. Psych! You can launch it on certain rocks. I guess that rock's off limits. That rock's different. We also have the Hyena. Rolled. And smoked. Oh, word. This should be the little data thingy. Yerp. Wait, there was a fabricator to my right. Oh no, it's a mortar place. Hello. Well, 1,000 rocket striders. I will not let you live because I will die if you do. What you bringing in, sir? What you dropping off? I can handle those so far. How come it's only 2 dropships? Is it not normally more? What happened to my game? I don't feel like sitting here shooting those guys. He's locked in. Let's go. Oh my god, don't get that. Close enough. I can't see your face, brother. If you could maybe move a little bit, I could hit you. Move it. You're telling me that doesn't get the mortars on the other side of the wall? My immersion's cooked. My immersion is in absolute shambles. I think these are medium pin from the back. Excuse me. Everything ragdolls. You're kidding me, bro. Why does everything have to ragdoll? I feel like they got someone in the studio sitting there, and they are the only folks who don't take. The only people who don't take vacations are the devs that sit there and make everything ragdoll. What are we talking about? Genuine weirdos. There's tanks. I love the devs. Let's go. W devs. It's an awesome change. I had to go all the way back here again. Yeah, I do. Wait, this is gonna be weird. I should have gone over here first. Fuck. I messed up. I chose the wrong place to land to do the mission because it's gonna take so long running back and forth. Dude. I'm so bad. I'm making so many mistakes. I hate it here. Damn it. From our drops. This is what happens to me. Like I make a lot of mistakes on top of the game griefing me. It leads to really, really unfun experiences a lot of times. I can mitigate the ones that I make myself, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. Landing over here. We're getting this done. Jesus Christ. Where's the E17? I kind of like that though. Like the latest century was doing some stuff. It was doing some decent stuff. No way they gave the hyena 21 ergo. Yeah, that's what folks with a functioning brain are questioning that decision instantly because it doesn't make any sense. And to me, it's weird because we had the amendment launch in a war bond with like 25 ergo, and folks told the devs, "Yo, this sucks. Like, please, why make the ergo better?" So it's baffling how they launched this weapon with less ergo. Like, I get it, okay, light pen, sure. But DCS, people have been saying for a bit, doesn't have good ergo. Why launch a gun that has worse ergo than that when they're essentially competing? Like, that's a very baffling decision from the devs. Which makes you wonder, like, who are they listening to? Who's on, like, who are the folks that make balanced decisions because they obviously don't know what they're doing with certain stuff? Because it happens a lot. It'd be one thing if it was like a one-off situation, but it's not. It's pretty recurring. Pretty consistent. Take 25 of looking for a mission that I find certain enemies on and I don't int my brains on as well. Got the OhDough modifier in place. It's tough times for a young doughboy. We're using the spear gun, jump pack, expendable anti-tank laser sentry with the hyena, pocket rocket, and dynamite. First, I shall take this fella out with swiftness. Meow. Rolled. Then I destroy this fabricator. Pocket rocket that guy. Wait to look at this guy. What? Oh, wait. Don't kill me. I forgot. Pocket rocket not strong as E17. I should know that actually. How is a dropship okay? It only drops off like 2 dudes? How come these guys when they die... Wait, speaking of dying. When they die, they kick their feet up. Ow. They kick their feet up and they do some freaking twirly-dilly stuff and block the shots for the homies. It happens, to me, that happens a lot. It's like they just like face plant and they block shots. Boom. Boom. What? Finally. How come you didn't kill? Wait, that guy should have killed me like 1,000 times. I ain't complaining. I got questions. I need to... Oh my god, I forgot I had that! I had this. You're dead. You're next. See the thing on my left? Gas plus fire. I wonder how much damage it's doing to berserkers as a combination. I'm gonna put this over there. This could be a good seed. I haven't seen any War Stars yet. And if I do, I'm multi-foring. Just so we're all clear. It's because my current loadout absolutely buns into War Striders. Genuinely buns. But I can do work against tanks. I can do work against Hulks. Which is the other option for a seed, kind of. Bit more nuance than that, but that's basically how it works. Can I close that from over here? With my E17 I can. Are you putting in work, son? Or nah? Kinda is. It's kinda just chilling. These guys are clueless. I'll throw those two things and call it a day. Alright, we're rocking with right there. And right there. Is that our Fracture Shredder? Blue. Reload my stuff because it's always unloaded since I'm talented like that. It's my freaking unideal quirk number 27. Never having guns ready to fire. Good job, Billy Bob. I swear I hear something that's genuinely massive to my right. Just kidding, that guy's clueless. So am I. I can snipe this. Like right here. Son of a biscuit, I missed. That's better. Alright, we got that. Ooh, take this stem. Later. Oh. New tech. Is this a tank seed? I'm confused. I haven't seen any tanks at all. It just seems like a Devastator spam. I wanted to break the Fabricator over there, but I can do that later probably. I gotta clear this first. Dang it! Get a shot challenge. Accomplished. I can't aim down. I can't aim down. I stemmed! What the flip? I stemmed like 1,000 years ago, actually. That stemmed off so long ago. Whatever. Wait. You can ragdoll me. You can ragdoll me. Crash. Oh wait. We can test it. Maybe not. That guy just died. Using any mods? Yeah, I'm using mods. This game has certain stuff that's very basic quality of life, like fixes that haven't been implemented in forever. They've never been implemented, actually. They've just never been fixed. And luckily, folks that make mods care, and they have fixed many of things that just haven't been improved. Like, I got mods to improve sights for Senator. I have mods to remove spinning reticle for laser cannon, mods to remove the triangle for Talon. They're all cosmetic mods. I have no sound mods. I don't plan to get them either. Movement. But yeah. Moving again. Like I'm out of bullets. Beep. What are we doing? Going over yonder. This is like a freaking grab and go. If I'm lucky or smart, I can kill this guy from the back. I'm bad. Ouchie wowie. the fire kill would be sick. Oh, please no. I got a family. This is a weird seed. I haven't seen any tanks. At all. Like, nowhere have there been tanks. Ignoring the tank towers doesn't count. Popping a stem, don't care. Looking for stems, but I do care. Where are those things at? Oh, they should be right here. Sick. Free stem. See what I did, boy? I don't know if you get much value off combining the fire dot with other stuff against these guys in particular. I'm just gonna do this. That misses. Inspiration. Wait a minute. What? Another pre-stem. Meow. I don't want to die to you again like that. Earlier was enough of the Chainsaw Man nonsense. All the mods. I don't have a ton of mods installed. I just have enough to make the game more fun to play. Heard that sound? Started tweaking. There are tanks. We good? Yes. Easy eye shot. Can't see anything that hit any more shots. Poggers. All the smoke in the skies making it quite difficult to land a shot here. Alright. Them missing and destroying me going to take some time. Favorite pastime. Holy frames, Batman. I think that all these effects that they do in the game are what causes frames to die. You're kidding me, bro? What? I can't be convinced that the game is not coded in a way to ragdoll you towards death. You can't convince me otherwise. That grenade, when did it get tossed? Like when? Oh god. Squeeze me! Hello, brother. Should confuse him. I think that lands. Nice. Oh, what the heck? I'd have missed that for sure. Like, without a doubt, I missed that. Roll. $360! Oh. I whiffed the 360 too, that's crazy. Lay down. Wait. Wait. 360. We're getting close. At least we're hitting it. Sure. Whatever. It's just there, because why not? Wait. These are not going to be missing. Is that a factory shredder or just a tank tower? No information. Outdated software, eh? Orgo looks stinky. I'm also wearing peak physique, so you keep that in mind. We love weapons that encourage use of an armor, so it makes it where you can't use other armors to actually have variety in the game. We also love that our streamer can't freaking say words! If I could speak better, it'd be GG's. The world's lucky. Lingually nerfed. Linguistically nerfed. Actually, you call your homies. I dare you. This is a thing in which... Oh, I have laser sentry I haven't been using much. It's bound to happen where I don't use a stratagem properly, and that just happened to be the one. Perfect. There's a lot happening over there. It's actually a chill spot. It's gonna get broken instantly, but I like it. Oh, word. Meow, meow. Wait. You sly bugger. Got him. Fetch me my weapon. I'm gonna need to do some stuff here in a second. I don't like the idea of using the pocket rocket with spear gun on the front of tanks. It's just not enough damage. I need to do T-17. I'm telling you, someone is getting paid overtime to make ragdoll exist on everything in the game. All those had to explode and ragdoll me. We have avid kite flying enthusiasts at Arrowhead. 1 second. Everything has to ragdoll. Everything. Because ragdoll is funny, right, guys? Haha. Bunch of honking enthusiasts. Hold nothing like that entire time. Nope. There's a bug where those guys and factory stars get stuck on things. When that happens, they glitch out. If you get close to them, they just kill you. They have like a massive hitbox during the process. Just FYI. The old future references. Is hyena good? It's okay into bugs. It's not very good into anything else. It's not really worth taking into anything else. I'll be. I was trying to see if the gas plus fire did anything, and it didn't. Right there. It does on bugs, though. If you do gas on warriors, and then you hit them with a hyena, it'll just kill them with a body shot. Which, that part's actually kind of a cool interaction. I don't know if it works that way for much else. I see a fabricator in Norn. I can't see you because of the smoke. You don't want to smoke with me, son. Almost missed that. These warriors. Lucky, wait. I got something for you. I not caught that. I walked straight into it for no reason. I was worried. Objective time. We're actually doing pretty good on time. This is not too shabby. Oh, word. I like how many heavies there are this game. I think this game actually had a pretty good selection of heavies to lights. Or chaff to heavy ratio. Don't overheat! Don't overheat! Lock in! Take aggro! Take aggro! Stop shooting the tank! Stop shooting the tank! Cease! Cease! Oh. Yard sale! If I die here, it's my fault. If I die here, it's my fault. I ain't gonna die here, but if I did, it'd be my fault. $360! Dang it. Dang it. We'll hit one of those eventually. I have faith. Okay, I hear something massive over there. Maybe not. This gun does sound really good to shoot, though. If nothing else, the audiophiles will love this thing. Wait. Dang it. I'm tired of catching rockets. I said I'm tired of catching rockets. The ergo is buns, brother. I think that everyone with functioning eyeballs can recognize that. Oh my goodness. Is the ergo buns. Actually, wait. I can't see the reticle on that. We got a Devastator AFK, gonna knock me into another day. Psych! What a compeller. There is a large gentleman in Narnia. I can hear him. He's almost aware. Strategy is to put this back here. Break the building so it can shoot things coming off the ramp. If it is in the open area, it won't get much value because it'll be shooting a bunch of nonsense and can't even damage. Honestly, it'll still shoot nonsense because for some reason it targets dropships. You're doing God's work, brother. You are locked in. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. That's... Yep, we can't fix that, guys. That's a super hard thing to really to improve. Oh my goodness. Thank heavens you wasted so much ammunition on that random dropship. Thank heavens. If you could let me on my feet, I could maybe do some stuff here. I could play the game. Maybe not. I stand corrected. C3. Go over here. Wow. Actually, the shield devastator is a problem. Or could be a problem, rather. Ah, pretty good shot. Wait, who's on the blaster? That thing is devious. Cool thing is you do get the ability to one-shot Rocket Strider rockets from very far distances. I'm a fan of that. Meow. What? Alright. Mega Fortress can't kill us because everyone's clueless. Mark my words, even though it still can, but it shouldn't. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm actually fully over it. I'm out of here. And I hate you. You should be dead. I think I missed that. That should be... Wait, that, I think it's all fabricators. I missed one. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Perfect. Perfect, mundo. Oh, hit me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Oh, I see it. Okay, how does that thing aim? That's my question. Like, how does that thing aim to hit shots? Is it consistent? Can I get better at it? I'm gonna throw this over here. I will stand my ground. In the Philly gates. JC, I'm on the way. Give me back to my loot. Who even killed me is the question. Was it a tank? If so, that's my bad. Roll. It's smoked. Hydra's going crazy right now, guys. 1 second. I have to go all the way over here. Excuse him, what? Don't kill me, please. I'm having a bad day. Thank you. Easy. Easy way to live in this game, guys. New tech. Getting these tank shots go off freaks me out. That's not good. I have some stems. I have 1 stem. I can get my spear gun back and at least fire that off. Oh my goodness. Wait, the tech. Did I miss? Let me just jump back one more time. It's winnable if I can make it up here. Oh, it's losable. Jeez. Mission that's not ideal. What? Nothing's ever loaded. That's good. Word. Let me out. Wait. Got him. Scrub down, scrub down. Oh my goodness, that's balanced and fair. I missed. Hit a shot challenge of impossible. Hit a shot challenge of impossible. Oh wait, no, we didn't miss. I don't think on the first. Okay, we hit that 2. Now we can swap to the hyena. Oh my god, they can just walk to the bodies and I can't do anything! Use the hyena and shoot him while he's low. Oh my great googly moogly. You can't this. I stand correct, you can hit this but you can't kill this. There's a difference. No. Yes. Squeeze a me. We have so much time left. Bro. Sure. My bad. I should have cleared the freaking Billy Bob with a genuine freaking anger issue problem. Not again. We're almost all clear anyway. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? That scared me. I could have swore I saw a War Strider, even though I'm pretty sure it's impossible to happen, but I still got scared for a second. Almost alt forward out of freaking pure instinct. With this loadout again, I can face War Striders. This loadout, not very good. Into those guys. Okay, so far, Hyena, it just feels like a DCS. Because you don't get much value from using this fire dot and stuff. And the durable damage, I don't think is that crazy. That's what I feel is going on so far. Inspirational. For Devastators, I think it's 3 shots. But that I'm on fire in the first place. Alright. What? We were so close! I can't 360 though. Unfortunate. Maybe I didn't say it, that's the issue. 360! Never mind. Nope, lost myself again. Not in the cards. I don't know my sensitivity. We can try it again. The lack of... Oh, man. The fact that you still have so much sway after sprinting, as I'm saying, still miss a shot. But the fact that you have so much sway after sprinting, it makes it really annoying to try and hit shots in a reasonable time frame, even if you like lay down all that good stuff. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try one more time and I give up. I'm turning too much. I turned too much. That was close! I give up. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. The what that does what? That medium pin one, the medium pin one that one shots? One shots. What medium pin one? Ow. Bunch of British Billy Bobs. With their blades. Him hop out the freaking turret is very kind. Is there stims down here? No. No stims. No reason to be there. Pretty good. There could be stims over there, but I'm not going to risk it. Dang it. Dang it again. Just open what's up. I want to toss supplies up here. Did not have the time for that. Where to put a sentry for it to live a long and prosperous life? The answer is nowhere. They shoot they shoot dropships for no reason. Let's go. That's actually the worst spot imaginable. I should have gone left. This is the first mission in a while where I actually call on this dropship early. Maybe it's not that bad. Let me see. This is pretty good. One more second. I'm not sure like I died. Not good enough. He's shooting guys in Narnia. At the ground. There it is. That's my sentry. Oh, he stopped. Oh my god. $27 kills off those grenades. No, I could get the streak going, but I'm bad. It's a pretty insane. Are we serious, bro? This was a decent bit of heavies in certain aspects, but also not that many heavies. Oddly enough. Speaking of. Does that land? Imagine. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, had to recalibrate the ragdoll to make sure I fall off the edge perfectly. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just make up this hill. No big deal. It's no problemo. Looking pretty healthy. Nice. Yeah. Hyena just feels kind of like a worse DCS against the bots. Because Fire Dot is not that impactful against on these guys. The only time it could maybe do something, I guess, is if you're shooting Billy Bobs, but you're just better off having more bullets if you don't kill them in one shot. And you're way better off having increased ergonomics on automatons. Like, I shouldn't have to wear peak physique for my ergonomics to still be this low. That's the issue. And I think an angled foregrip wouldn't fix that. It's like, what, an extra 10, maybe 15 ergo? They gotta buff the ergo baseline to something around 35 or 40 starting out. And then readdress the weapons that have bad ergo in comparison, like DCS for instance. It's like fun, it sounds good to shoot. I wouldn't say it's particularly fun to shoot against bots. But yeah, we did it. That a lot, but we still did it. Try Ragdoll Armor or Siege Ready. What about the ergo? This is the issue with armors that do certain stuff. You're encouraged to use the one that makes the weapon feel the best to use, or that makes it feel decent to use. Yeah, see, kills kind of low for bots, at least recently. I can get like 600. I think War Strider seeds give you more kills, which is annoying. Oddly enough. Because 405, I've been getting around 590 on War Strider seeds. Not bad though. Hoy caramba. How is it on Alpha Commanders? It's okay. It's going to be 3 shots to kill him. I think the same as a DCS. So time to kill there doesn't change. Like the thing that's fun for bugs, or what makes it fun against bugs, is just being able to one-shot warriors. But DCS does that. What is the gun's starting ergo? 10, 31. Yeah, see, my thing is, I think the DCS ergo is bad as well, starting out, because I think you get like 31, if not lower than that, for your initial ergo, which is not good. You can get an angled foregrip, which is 10 ergo, and bring it up to something around 38. That's still not a good ergo to be at for a weapon that's not that powerful. Any new vids in the works? Just a top 10 worst enemies right now. Might do a top 10 best enemies. It depends on how the first one does. And if I'm interested. Because I'm making the top 10 worst since the Spore Titans combined with Dragon Roaches, I feel like those were horrendous to play against based on how they operate. Like the fact that they encourage use of armor individually was just not very fun. And I don't want to just complain about that alone, so I was like, you know what? I'll make a video constructively talking about the 10 worst enemies and how to fix them. So we are at level 11. I don't see the point in using any of these attachments for muzzle. Short magazine, you lose 5 rounds. You go down a 10 round capacity. For an extra 11 ergo, it's not worth it. And you only get a flashlight laser sight for your underbarrel. How come you get no attachments for this gun? You can't even do iron sights. Which I don't think would help that much, but still. Difference on diligence counter sniper, regular diligence. Reg diligence is better most of the time, just because medium pin with low durable damage is essentially useless. And you get 10 more rounds in a magazine. So 15 rounds, 25 rounds. And sensor gives you 30 rounds, but you have extra bullet drop. You found lower magazine size? I don't think you will. Use Constitution. Already have in the past. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that, big dog. The moon planet is getting speed ran. What the heck? It was here for a fortnight. It's gone. Is background awake or alive? He's awake. Wait. Listen. Wait. Guess I'm only going to be taking Hyena if I'm running minigun on the bugs. Even for that, I don't know if you get much value on Hyena. Oh, because you're already running peak physique. Gotcha. But now, like, Hyena on the bugs, you kind of have to force yourself to get value from it, oddly enough. Because, let me break it down. If you're facing bugs and you end up getting a Spewer Seed, Hyena doesn't do that good against them. If you get a Pouncer Seed, you don't have much ammo, and you have horrible Ergo, even with peak physique, to handle that many Pouncers. And if you get Alpha Commander spam, there's a lot of Alpha Commanders. It takes you 3 shots to kill each one. You stagger the Warriors, which is nice. If you get Hive Guard spam, people say you can one-shot a Hive Guard. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know that possible. We'll go and find out. Anything under invasion level 50 is empty? I don't think that's how it works. I feel like invasion level doesn't do anything. I think it's simply placebo. I would hope at least. Like, it would be really whack if invasion level determined how many enemies you get. Because then you're just waiting to have that be scaled up to actually have meaningful hordes in a horde shooter. It one taps Overseers? It does not. It only one taps Flying Overseers. There are 2 other Overseers, so 2/3 of the Overseers don't get one shot. I already have it equipped. Damn, you only get 5 reloads too? It's kind of whack, thinking about it. Oh well. I shouldn't really need anti-tank. I shouldn't really need anything. I swear there's more dudes. No, it's just a matter of the mission type you get. They should have given good customization, and you could turn the Coyote into the Hyena. That way we don't get 6 Liberators type crap. You could turn the Coyote into the Hyena. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think we're already in the territory of having 1,000 Liberators, just in different forms now. Because the devs don't have better customization, so their best option is just to give you more of the same thing. Like, here's a Liberator, but slightly different. Lib Carbine, Lib Concussive, Lib Penetrator. When you could just change the ammo type. Are these the weaker warriors? Oh, he lives it. What? I don't understand that. I shot them both in the same spot, right? How come one guy lives it, other guy dies? Oh, folks on low difficulty, folks on lower difficulty are gonna love this gun. You two-shot alpha, you two-shot commanders. Where's my frames? They're dying. Damage fall off? It was too close. Damage fall off doesn't start until you're like 15 meters away, as far as I know. As far as I would hope, at least. Thinking about the same thing. In Payday 2, there were DMR kits for the assault rifles. That would make sense for me here. I would definitely like to have more customization and get less guns as a result, because then I could actually make the guns I enjoy just more fun to use. Plus, you'd have way cooler stuff in the wake of actual loadouts, I think. Then again, though, you get too crazy with customization, and folks can heavily trivialize the game pretty fast. Like, that's where it becomes difficult to balance. Like, I can see why they haven't done it yet. Someone on Hive Guard, you coward. I see. I don't see. Why is there differences in the damage they take from the same shot? That's gotta go. I think it's some BS they have in place where the game is essentially, it's like a RNG chance for your dots to do more damage. And it's some BS that it potentially causes more issues in the game because it'll sit there running these checks for no reason. AKA causing more CPU load. Like, that's the stuff that makes the game worse. Because not only are your guns less effective, but also the game runs worse. It's so stupid. Like, the game runs a check on, okay, how much of this damage should we put on the enemy? That's something that makes sense to me. Folks said you shoot in the face, it dies. I've been lied to. Like, 2 shots on those guys is okay, but you don't have time to sit there waiting for them to die when you're getting ran down by tons of dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up because if that's a thing, which I'm pretty sure it is, then they're absolutely genuinely cooked and they gotta figure their lives out because that's some bullshit. Good aim. Like, I'm not sure what else, like, what else is happening there? What else could it be? I'm not sure who said that you could one-shot hive guards, but those guys are cooked, because I don't know what they meant by that. Like, where are you supposed to aim? Okay, he lives. Cool. He lives too? You're weak to your homie. Maybe that's the issue. How are you not on fire? Huh? What? Is it angle deflection? Because you guys saw me. I damaged him on the right side. Like, this thing was missing after I shot. It damaged him. It did damage. It landed-ish. Didn't get lit on fire. I shot again, damaged him, didn't get lit on fire. Yeah, some of these systems are dumb as hell. Some of these systems are making this game worse, and it's because the devs have made them worse. Like, way back when they did like an overhaul to damage like angle reflection for no reason, and it caused a lot of issues. Like, you'd have times where E17s to the front of a charger's face wouldn't deal proper damage. They wouldn't one-shot them whenever you're like aiming directly at it as you would right now. I think that that's still an issue for certain guns sometimes, and it's just bad. It feels bad. Like, I'm landing proper shots. What do you want me to do? It's a freaking small arm. I shouldn't get penalized because of, like, I'm shooting flesh in a video game like this. I'm going for the hard shot. Give me a benefit. I landed the shot. Give me the damage, you know? So maybe it's angle of reflection causing the discrepancies. But I still think the other thing is true, where shooting enemies with elemental effects has a chance not to deal proper damage because the game just scales based on how much it does, or it's actually the proc itself is being calculated, I think. We'll find out. Maybe not. Well, that's a bunch of malarkey. Can overpin hurt enemies multiple times? Yeah, overpin works. I don't know if it's a thing for warriors here. Overpin is mostly a thing on like railgun and spear gun when facing a charger wagon. That's where it's like the most lucrative. That's about all I want to see. I'm gonna crash the game, use pacifier, and shoot on an acid spewer in the face. What? Is it crashing the game or you alt F4? Because I'd be alt F4. Spear bugs are not okay. Do you think the hyena would be a bit better if you could get... Goddamn. If you could put an angled foregrip on it? Yeah, but like, shouldn't have to do that. I heard that when you have things like angled foregrip, you get extra sway. If that's true, just give me better ergonomics and take your freaking monkey paw nonsense away. Isn't lighting things on fire a chance after the nerf to the coyote? I think so. I don't know for certain. Like, there's so many inner working things. Like, this game has so much nonsense under the hood, I can't keep up. More attachments equals more sway? Yeah, I think that's trash. That's garbage. Because the game doesn't even tell you. And if it did, it wouldn't matter. It's still dumb. They sit there and they meticulously make it to where stuff like that is taken into consideration and not just making the game fun to play. And it bothers me. We have a bunch of freaking fun suckers that can't catch a clue. It's dumb. Like, I've seen a lot of attention to detail when it comes to ragdolls on random objects. It's gotten really bad. Like, I've been wondering, like, why am I ragdolling more often? The answer is because more stuff can ragdoll you. More inanimate objects just lying around explode and knock you to the ground. They got a guy who gets paid big bucks doing that, and they're a genuine loser, and I don't like him. Like, that guy I can say for certain, not a fan. Fun sucker's a good slur. It's not a slur, dude. What happened? We gotta start saying, like, the things that are slurs carry so much more weight than freaking school ground insults. God darn it. Ice plants sucked before slowing you down. Now they ragdoll you and slow you down. Why? Do they still slow you down? I was told that they just ragdoll you. And I wasn't sure if I liked that more or less. Everything's a slur, I guess. Oh, there are factories. Ooh, bird. Wait a minute. What about hyena and cyborgs? I didn't think about that. I didn't ponder that for even a half a second. Hyena on cyborgs. Yeah, ice plants ragdoll ever since the recent update. Yo, Ben, I need you to calm down. I feel like... don't be that weirdo, like, old man shouting, going, this game's the worst thing ever. Because I don't want to hear it. I think some folks may agree with you. I don't care, though. I see you in other streams saying that shit. I'm like, alright, you go crazy, King. But here, I don't like it. Like, we can point out nonsense, but... chill. No, plants have been busted, but these are different plants. These are not the plants that you think of. They're opposite plants. I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta do freaking this. I should have also been wearing heavy armor against the bots. I forgot. Silly mistake. Could go crisper. I didn't really use the pocket rocket that much. I can go crisper. I could be angry. Oh, I'm angry. I'm annoyed. Oh, I'm annoyed rather, but it's called not just, I don't know, being an, what's it called? It's being reserved with your emotions. If I was doing what you did, no one would be watching, I don't think. Alright, I think I'd be attracting the wrong crowd. Wait, this looks good. This freaking fortress on Marfark looks awesome. Look at the colors. That's beautiful. Wait, how come it's getting duller? You better not give me an eclipse, you freaking gremlins. Is that Cyberstan? Nah, it's just a factory. a mega factory on Marfark, which is freaking really good looking. I should probably play cyborgs with the hyena on these guys. I just want to see how it does against fellers of the actual cyborg variety. Can't lay down. He said obeyed. Like on this guy. Dang it. Surely 3 fire ticks doesn't kill you? Well, the more you know. Alright, so cyborgs would be pretty sick actually. Because I think you get a lot more of the small guys, typically. I don't want to raise the flag, though. Alright, where's an actual cyborg? That was an agitator. I guess we'll go in the factories. 5 mags. Yep. The baseline is bad. That's a problem. Like, Helldivers 2 has an issue where the baseline for weapons is scuffed, and a lot of folks have defended that baseline for so long that now whenever new guns arrive, they're dead. In a sense. Because the baseline was so durable. Oh god. I just want to shoot a single cyborg, please. Wonder if it's worth it. Let me in. Does that work? Is hyena just lower goes DCS? Kinda. On everything but bugs, yes. War Strider. Wait, is that a statue or is that an actual War Strider? It's a statue. Imagine you alt F4 based on a statue. That's the fear that's been instilled in my soul. Looking for a single cyborg. Where the hell's the cyborg at? Wait a minute. How is it? Wait. How are there no cyborgs on the cyborg subfaction? Am I crazy? Okay. That's weird. The whole point of me doing that was to find cyborgs, and there's none. What? Whatever. I am interested. I don't want to do this, though. There's only 2 flags. Did they nerf it? Or was it always 2 flags? I think it was always 2 flags. What? Let me think. I don't believe it'd be wise to use spear gun into that. I could do AMR. If I do AMR, I have to wait. I could take CRISPR for tanks, jump pack, CRISPR tanks. Maybe I'll go warp backpack actually. Maybe let's use sensor. Pretty much. You're better off using sensor for sure. I'm more so just curious to see what it does against... But then again, cyborgs, you one-shot using the sensor. You one-shot headshot. So it's kind of hard to find value in the fire dot. If you don't one-shot body shot with the fire dot on a cyborg, there's no point. What's AMR? I'm gonna time this scrub out. What are you talking about? Your enthusiasm has no place here, sir. Tone it down. Enjoy your 60 seconds. That'll show him. Did you ever do a video where you use flame only and I'm saying primary, secondary stratagems, no bullets, just flames? If it got views, maybe, but it wouldn't be very fun. It's like redundant. What can you get on mega factories for objectives? Because ideally, I think I'd rather do something different than raise the flag. We'll give it a gander. What up, Nepal? The part is they were gonna charge money for this gun. They kind of dodged a bullet, I think. I hope that they realize they should not be putting certain things for super credits and whatnot, war bonds, what have you. You're better off letting folks work towards it. If they're looking for daily active users, all you gotta do is make your game more fun to play. It's not a matter of sitting there and giving players a carrot on the stick. The stick doesn't work. Folks get tired. The horse peters out. What keeps the horse going is a fun game. Simple as that. Always that simple. Forever will be. And it's not that the game itself is just not fun, like by just accident. It's by choices that the devs have made. So all I gotta do is revert their choices they've made and improve the stuff that they didn't actually break on purpose. Boom. Daily active users skyrockets. I'm gonna reset this. I don't like the flags being so far away. Like it will forever be that simple. And I swear they're sitting there like, what's happening? What can we do, guys? How do we improve the experience? Like the fact they make you log in to get credit for war medals, stupid. The fact you have to log in to get stuff from the galactic campaigns, pretty stupid, because you're not contributing. You log in and log out. So anyone saying, "Oh, it makes sense because you're contributing," you're not. You're not doing shit. You're helping no one. You log in, log out, you get credit. They're just trying to bump their DAUs, daily active users. And if that's the goal, see? That's what I'm talking about, brother. We got flags in a good position. Dilly has higher capacity? No, Sensor does. I mean, Dilly has higher than, like, this weapon, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Like I said, this gun's really only going to be decent on bugs. I'm just playing against bots because it's a marksman rifle, and I like using marksman rifles on bots. I will be clickbaiting folks, saying it's the best gun in the game, though, so be prepared. A doughboy gotta make some bread. A doughboy gotta make some bread. You know what I mean? Nah, I probably won't do that. I don't think I need to bring this muscle enhancement. This is like a factory, so most of it shouldn't be snow, right? You also get to play in order to get the rewards when you don't. Yeah, those folks are dumb. Those folks shouldn't be taken seriously. Never. If I go AMR, I think I want to go warp back to pack. Nah, I think I'm gonna go jump back. Warp pack requires too much finesse for me right now. In this place. I might deal with it later. I could go warp, actually. Let me think. Sentry? It's a bunch of small guys, typically, right? Could go flame sentry. I don't think it's going to do that much stuff, though. Could go regular machine gun sentry. And then if I get tanks, I have the flame thingy. If I get factory striders, I have the flame thingy. Huh. No eagles. Eagles are a bad idea. I'm gonna go double sentry, I think. We're back on peak physique. Oh, Vox engines? Oh, sheesh. I completely forgot about those guys. Wait a second. Well, again, we can't go strafing around because reasons. Vox engines, Vox engines, Vox engines. What do you do? Galling Barrage works, but not really. Like, they move fairly often. Could go Leveler. Yeah, I can also warp up and just break their stuff and do the intended kill method. Rokan at one-shots? Yeah, Rokan has a long cooldown. I'm better off taking this with a 120-second cooldown versus a 154. It's actually not that big a deal, but I think it matters enough because I can actually aim this and get more value. Let's get in there, lads! Revitox for 22 months. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Let's get down to business to defeat the bots. I'd be kind of disappointed to pay super credits for this gun. It's really a big nothing burger. That's what I think happens a lot though. Like a lot of times you get guns that are a nothing burger, which is lame. We're fighting the cyborgs. I do believe it could be a good idea with the hyena. We'll find out momentarily. I'm freaking out mildly. Build though, anti-material rifle, warp backpack, leveler for Vox engines. Speaking of, toss it up there. Smoked. Look at me. Face me, demons! Or not. The guy just posted on the wall. It's tanks! Dobnage! Ambitious. Ambitious plays. Ambitious plays. Give me my loot. I'm trying again. That was unfortunate. I just want to do that. That's it. Didn't get him. Alright, it's fine. We've... Oh my goodness, it's not fine, GG's. You would bleed me. Man. Okay, it's not fine. It's actually horrible. It's actually horrible. Don't worry. We shall... Let me land my freaking health. Game's on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. So far, I don't know who was the play to take what I took. There's a guy. Listen, I want this. I want that. Can I please, bro? Can I please? Let me play the game! That's all I want to do. I just want to play the game a little bit. I just picked up my stuff for 2 seconds. Alright, this guy's... Stim, by the way? Yeah, this game's great. Oh my god, they're real? Holy stim tax. Leave me alone, you gremlin. Where'd this guy go? I gotta get my AMR. I don't want to die again instantly. It would be pretty cool if I didn't. I'm just saying that, so you maybe let me live. I'm getting stim taxed out of my mind. Just a little bit. Alright. That guy's cracked out, by the way. I think I hate agitators. I think I hate agitators because that guy is nowhere to be seen and those guys are cracked out. Unless I missed him. Damn it! That was a good mission. Fuck. I didn't use my sentries. Not that it mattered that much. I'm a little bummed that they made tanks tankier because now I can't use CRISPR and kill them very quickly. I'm getting close and it just takes like an extra 25% of my time Not a huge deal, but just something to ponder. Reset. Now, I do think that agitators shouldn't be able to buff the bots like that. Main concern, them moving faster is just stupid because it's like the same thing we're seeing everywhere. Oh, these guys are faster. Those guys are faster. It's just creatively bankrupt. What do we have? We have Spore Burst. What do they do? Move faster. We have Alpha Warriors. They move faster. Pred Strain. They're faster. Like, brother, I get it. Just don't do that. I'm not sure what you could do instead, but not that. How would you make that better, actually? Like, what buff could they give that wouldn't be annoying to play against? I mean, we'll take it. We shall take it. No, the move faster part is annoying. Because if a Shieldon's moving faster, it contorts his body and aimbots you in a way that's just completely unfair. Like, it's unquestionably unfair. How would you put that objective in Narnia? So I don't know if do I want War Backpack or do I want Jump Backpack? That's the question. I want AMR. That is for certain. I'm going Leveler again for Vox Engines. This is where we win, gang. What I hit? Wrong button. Boom. So Dynamite mostly to take out other stuff. Yeah. Mostly for other stuff. Although I'm tempted to take something different. I'm tempted to go Power Techs. Because Power Techs I get more chances of throwing Dynamite. Nah. Wait, what? Power Techs I get more chances of throwing Dynamite. Power Techs I get more chances of throwing a grenade. I feel like Dynamite's just better here. Make him tankier. I think if you make him tankier, just don't make the weak spot tankier. Like, their faceplate remains weak, but their HP of their body is tankier. I can get behind that, I think. Perhaps. We are hoping for tanks. Potentially godlike. Go ahead and crawl away, boys. They'll never find us here. Go bounce. It didn't. We got AMR, War Backpack, Leveler. Stagger. Smoked. Roll. Wait. Missed enough shots, we killed them with a freaking volume. That's how we operate. Wait. Rolled. Approach the point, gentlemen. I may have messed up by taking this weapon against these fellers. Look, basically, not the cyborgs, just all the chaff enemies. Later, scrub. Who's shooting at me? I like a bunker turret. It's that guy. This is where the diligence and sensor pop off, by the way. Although I do appreciate this thing doing big damage here. We are rocking the Hyena as a primary. Crisper, a weapon, one of the weapons in the game as a secondary. I'm freaking teasing the gosh darn flag. That guy's also lost. What? That's still a thing? Meow. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh my god! Jump scare! How many of these guys can there be? Back away! Ah, rolled. We're never getting the flag. I just keep jumping back and forth. I swear on everything, that was rude. No oxygen yet. Ow. You are so lucky, it's unreal. Wait, it's actually rigged. Ow. What? Oh my god, this is destroying me beyond space and time. Are we serious? What are we talking about? That is one of the most atrocious things that I've experienced in a while that I cannot, for the life of me, just wrap my head around. Is that a big guy? Nah. Oh, I freaking stemmed too. I think I tried to. What should I have taken to handle this? Because I'm getting freaking rinsed. I'm getting rinsed right now. But part of it's like that freaking wall. Like, why is that wall a thing? How's it going? The guy's just hanging around. Ow. Oh, I forgot the stim tax these guys impose. There it is. Where's the guy at? Corny. Oh my god, I'm being griefed by the game. Genuinely griefed by the game. And myself. Most of myself, I think. Don't do it, Billy Bob. Oh my great heavens, kill them all, please. 37 dudes. Yeah, we gotta be spamming dynamites. We have got to spend dynamites just a little bit. One enemy remains. Oh, I found him. We did it, let's go. Oh my god. I think giving these guys space magic may have been a bit of a Kringles move. I'm just saying. Just a mildly Kringles move. Maybe more than mildly. How do you know where the objectives are? I feel like I won't be able to tell. I think there's also no point in breaking those. Okay, I can see those. Those are easy to find for sure. 6 statue. Rolled. Golly, getting genuinely griefed for ages and ages. I should rotate that direction, but I'm gonna do the main objective, get more spawns, and then progress forward past today, you know what I'm saying? That do be a tower that can snitch upon me. A lot. I only hit the easy shots. Where's the other commander? Oh my god, they're after me. Now what? Oh. Spooky. Will you stop? Back up. That guy only freaking presses S the entire time. He was destroying me there. Wait. Boom. Boom. Weave. Yeah, that's right. Like those moves? I don't like this. I'm grabbing both of these. You weren't stunned very long. I know you were cracked out on freaking Kool-Aid. That stagger's life-saving. Sensor is the same thing, but I still like the stagger a lot. Bad angle. Bad angle. Good angle. Thunderman's in. We'll complete the objective here soon, I think, unless we get ran off the point it again. In which case, maybe not. Don't break my turret. Thank you very much. Stop taking my turrets. Aim. I hate you so much. Off the point. Oh, I love it. Space magic for the not for me. Where's your guy? I've just killed 2 of these fellers. That was actually a good drop on my part. We can chill here, nerds. You better not hit that shot. Bad. Okay, these invisible walls gotta go. Oh my goodness! We're not getting the objective. I repeat, we're not getting the objective. Getting rolled by invisible walls on cooldown. Ad nauseum. That works. Can they get up here? Scrubs detected. They can't use the high ground, but I can. I don't trust you. Ooh, I shouldn't peek that. That might just kill me. Easy climb. If I was... Oh, if I was on a party, it'd be GG. Wait. I hear a stim taxer. I hear a stim taxer. No Vox engines yet, which is kind of odd. I guess it's kind of hard to do that when you put all your freaking points into cyborg spam. Alright, this thing just sounds so sick to shoot. Definitely be better off. I'd be way better off using the sensor. But oh well. Ooh, who dropping off? Ow. Rude. Yeah, that's right. I got back up too, son. That guy's lost. Just in case. I'm thinking like right here so I don't get killed in the process. Also gonna dynamite drops because I'm a scumbag. If I want to make this really easy, I could just do that, but the point is to shoot the hyena. At least a little bit. Is he upon us? No, he's not. What? The hitbox is crazy. Who's griefing me? There's 3 guys doing air over here. Invisible hitbox yet again. Alright, mission complete. Now it's time for literally everything else. So I brought the crisper. It's actually not that crazy on tanks. It's still not bad, but it's not as crazy as I wish it was because the investment's a lot. Like I'm getting up close, I'm getting stim tags in the process. I'm just sitting there having to hose him down for almost the entire crisper magazine. You, sir, have no manners. Like that to me is a little unfortunate. I'm going this way. I think. That should be... Nope. That is a fabricator. Weird. I ain't doing that. Oh, I wish you could warp and reload things. I have no long range to take that thing out. Unfortunate. I mean, technically I got a leveler. This should get tossed out on cooldown. Oh, miss. Wicked. Will you stop throwing the flying knees? Get him. Alright, he's got that. Don't be a cavernous pit. Sick. Gotta wish it in existence, otherwise you die. A bottomless pit death. I'm not sure. I think the sensor takes 2 shots to break their helmet. I could be wrong on that. This taking 1 shot is actually kind of nice. DCS does the same thing, I'm fairly certain, but this gun sounds cooler. So, get rolled, DCS. Get rolled. Oh my god. Let me avoid the ragdoll. Hit that to avoid getting knocked to the ground. I didn't know you had rogue grenades. I should have actually remembered that. What is that movement tech? Freaking unreal. Like that. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a fella in the sky. And I don't know why. So 4 shots. Word. I found your base. You can't hit me here. I can murk you though. You're going speed of light. Guys AFK. Who's selling y'all fit behind the windies? Get him out of here. I'm way better off using both shots to kill these guys, but I just like the idea of using this and comboing it. Just humor me, okay? Just humor me. It's fun to swap weapons, man. Entirely not worth it. But using Spirit Gun, it is kind of nice. Like, that's actually a useful thing to do. No. Please no. The flying knees! The flying knee on my freaking nuke! You guys are savages. Savages that have to die. I think I just keep going this way and I'll go back later. Did this body block that shot? Out of pure curiosity? That's the pit I was talking about earlier. It is fun facing more Billy Bobs, man. Like, cyborgs with this setup is really enjoyable. I wouldn't mind having more heavies. It'd be aight. You challenge me, good sir. Okay, if I get real close, I think I kill you instantly. Or close enough. Yeah, that's what I've been going for. Okay. That ragdoll recovery is inspirational. You saw me for 2 seconds. Dos secundos. You're kidding me. What the heck's hit me? Oh, what? Gotta run. Additional. That sentry's alive somehow, and I am pretty grateful. Need my supplies. They're stim taxing me some serious. If I could, I'd be taking peak physique with stims. And if I could, I'd buff the ergo on this gun to not take peak physique, but guess what? I can't. Powerless. We don't decide. We don't decide such mere. We don't make such mere mortal, or wait, such godly decisions. We're just peasants. We're peasants in Airhead's world. They're the doctor with the patients. Oh, invisible wall. Got it. I've gotten destroyed by that the entire game. Holy smokes. Hello. That's not good. I'm gonna put you right here. Tentatively. Same for that. Where's the hell bomb? Where's the hell bomb? Where's the hell bomb? Can I? What? We can't do anything. How is one supposed to break? I can break it from down here, I guess. That's so weird. It's about dynamite. Sentry's still alive, that's good. Skill issue, I guess. We'll just place it in the worst spot ever. I don't know where this guy is just casting those demons. There's a Vox engine, I think, finally. Hello. Okay. Almost directly into flying me right there. We made mistakes. We're dead. I'm pretty sure you can't warp to that building. I could crisp these guys, there's no point. Actually... I should have gotten stims. I didn't know where they landed. I checked the map and I just got lost. Dude, are we freaking so serious? Arrowhead, take 2 seconds off vacation and please let me land where I want to. It's a toggle. I know it is. You guys denying it is cringe. Please make your game better in the span of a whole 2 seconds. You can cancel maybe one of your 1,000 vacations and do that. It's quite simple. The fact that I cannot steer my helipod is unacceptable. You guys are weird for that. Just know that and fix it. Simple as that. Unreal, bro. And I can't land my stuff where I need to either on the objective. It's just... I died because of that nonsense. I just sat there for 30 years losing stims. Whack. Who's near me? I don't want to put it there. I ain't making it. LeBron. Wait. Oh. That makes it. Nice. Block it. What am I looking for? Any objectives for one? I would kill that guy, but there's no point right now. Dangerous game right here. If I get ragdolled in, I die. That pit is dangerous. I see the fire dot. I'm going to dodge or dive. Same thing. Also a dangerous game. Those guys are scary. We haven't done many objectives. I think that's a big deal. I'll come back and buy this. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I should have killed those guys. I forgot they're good at aiming. Came with a helipod. Sick. Levelers don't one-shot these things, do they? You'd imagine. I had a feeling they didn't. Oh, I missed. That makes sense. I feel like I'm missing tons of objectives. Is there a C4 artillery? Is there a radar dish somehow? I would like my warp backpack. I guess I died earlier and dropped it down. I didn't know about that. I thought I didn't use it yet. They're all guarding my stuff. How are there no Vox engines? That's my question. This is better for getting value from the hyena, but it's still perplexing. Thousands of kills. Worth the sacrifice. Word. Ow. Like I said, did a pod in Narnia. I guess we've done mortars, data pod, tower. Tower. We're dead. We're good. We're good. Sick. This is lots of objectives. Yeah, this game, the devs have broke spawns, and they need to be fixing them. I'm talking ASAP Rocky. Ought to have my AMR. I didn't grab it. 1 second. Because for this, I think it's not that big a deal because the whole point is showcasing the hyena. But ideally, I want to be facing Vox engines. I brought Leveler for that reason alone. And bro, if they make the ergo better on this gun, I would be rocking medic for this faction, this sub-faction. They're just stim taxers. I'm even doing pretty good at killing the cyborgs. Like, I'm doing a really good job at killing those guys, and I still am losing stims on cooldown. Right there is different. I'm popping stims so I can get movement. Did I learn you can walk over the lava pod with exosuits and it breaks? I learned that recently too. Exosuits do a lot of damage, I suppose, with their feet. I'm not sure how much damage or HP Larvis has though. Alright. I'm also not sure who put this freaking objective over here, but a little out of the way, don't you think? Ergo's not needed if I'm going to shoot, but I'm dragging a tree log side to side. Ergo's definitely needs to get improved, 100%. Because the ergo is what makes it a tree log. Like, you're sitting there hauling an 18-wheel with your crosshair from left to right. Like, that's what causes this. I'm wearing peak physique, just so we're all aware. If I wasn't, you'd have this circle, the big one, be much slower behind the actual dot, the solid dot. Time to travel across the map. That objective placement sucks. That's just not fun. That's not action. That's like actually hella boring. If this goes into a video, I'm cutting this part out of the video because what the hell are we talking about? I gotta cross the entire universe because for some reason this isn't in the city. That's just dumb. At that point, give me an FRV or something. If I start shooting stuff. I got 8 minutes. Who's even over here? There's a whole congregation of dudes. All your homies. Who'd I kill then? I feel like these drops have been pretty tame too. Dedicated stratagem slot for car win. I always thought that if you complete the mission, you should get a stratagem. Like you should get like a vehicle strat. Or have the chance to get that. It's like maybe a booster. Like maybe extraction expert gives you that as an option. What game is you good at aiming? Oh, this game's not crazy aim intensive, honestly. I played a lot of Overwatch though. I was pretty good at Overwatch, top 100, season 1, or season 7 and 8. Before that, I had like horrible internet. 160 ping that was not constant. I was on Wi-Fi at my parents', moved to my brother's house, got cracked at video games, and I played the decent bit of Apex. But this game's not crazy aim intensive. Most things kind of just stand still a little bit. Like you're basically, if you sit there and you crouch or lay down, you'll hit more shots. That's how this game works. That would take you out, good side. There's no way you can see me from up there. Ow. See, stim tax. That's what I'm talking about. That guy around the corner already shooting at me. Wait. I would like you to snitch, actually. Hello, sir. You gotta see me. Thank you. I bet. That thing's probably too weak. Where'd the other hell bomb go? Ah. I enjoy doing double hell bombs. They're just fun. You'd like marathon? Nah. Marathon did not really appeal to me visually. The gameplay could be good, I suppose, but I think that ship's already sailed. Is he dead? I can't tell. No. How's the angle deflection? What? Oh my goodness. It's gonna get sketchy. It's gonna get sketchy, son. There's a tank tower! What are we saying? I dodged way too late. If you hit me, I'd die right there. Oh, come on. The timing, the distance was almost perfect. Just give me a bone. Nice moves. I'm better off using not CRISPR here, but I like using it. I wish it didn't light me on fire so easily. They exist! The hammer! It's real! What is stopping me from playing the game there? Is it the leveler's pull animation? Who is the Muppet that made that a thing? That's what, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't dive, I couldn't do anything because of leveler. That's so stupid. Because it has to have a detrimental animation for no freaking reason, because realism. Ow, thank you. Yes, I'll... Oh, thank heavens. I would like my AMR. Maybe we can extract. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Like, that is so stupid, brother. Get that out of here. You remove stuff like that, guess what? The game becomes more fun to play because it's a silly little thing for no reason. Like, some cornball is getting paid way too much to figure out the nuisances to add to the game to take away from my experience. Tell them to take a vacation. They can take extra vacations. I don't even care. I'm gonna toss this over there. Contacts. Word. There is so much going on here. It's spawning Vox engines all of a sudden, and honestly, maybe I couldn't have handled it during the actual gameplay. Like, I probably could have. I don't know. Hard to be certain. Airball. That's good. So I have to kill this guy the old-fashioned way. That's not good, I guess. That was bouncing off those guys. Decent. I'm just making people shapes there. Are you the guy? You are. My god. Gobi. How many kills is this game, you think? Because I don't think it's like 700 or nothing like that, but it's definitely not a low number. Or at least it shouldn't be. Disappear? Movement. Not the sideways walking Shieldens, please no. I'm hiding down here. These invisible walls are the bane of my freaking existence, brother. What? Well, just died instantly. What's the verdict? Is tiny S tier? For a thumbnail, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Nah. Nah. Hyena suffers the same thing as the amendment did on launch. It just has egregious ergo for no good reason. And it's unfortunate the devs did not learn their lesson, which is a very simple one. It's like, yo, don't release guns that you're meant to be accurate with that have bad ergonomics, especially if you're having to hit multiple shots. This is not like an AMR-esque weapon, and I think it actually has worse ergo than AMR. It has worse ergo than the Eruptor. Baseline, at least. And I think Eruptor actually gets angled grip, and this thing doesn't. Which I don't think that's the only thing you can do to improve it, but... Nah. It's fun to shoot. Like, it sounds fun to shoot. I think that makes sense, right? It sounds cool, and when things sound cool, they're, in essence, kind of fun to shoot, just because you hear the shot every time you fire it. So they cook with a weapon design from a visual and audible standpoint. But in terms of gameplay, which is a very important factor, they inted a little bit. 790. Sheesh! That's actually a ton. Wait a minute. That was really fun, actually. Aside from getting griefed a few times with a hell pod steering. Ignoring that stuff, though, that was pretty fun. That was enjoyable. Nice. Everybody's running it down mid. They kind of are. They're focused on DAUs, it seems, daily active users, just to get more folks into the game, and they cannot... They're essentially missing the forest for the trees. It's like, man, what if you just, I don't know, fix the mistakes you've made intentionally, and you'll get more players in the game. Like that alone, just like sitting there, going through and thinking about what have we done that has potentially led to less people playing the game. Think about that. Revert it a little bit at least, and then be shocked whenever your player numbers start to increase. Because more folks will go, hey man, the game's fun to play again. What happened? Oh, the devs reverted their dumb decisions. What? Oh, I'll be on the night, bro. That will give you so many more players than just simply making folks log in for rewards. But it's a crazy concept, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm complaining too much. I don't like that. That is it for me, folks. Hyena is eh. It's eh. You can make it work, though, as you can with most things, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully the devs can fix it, they can improve it, but we'll see what goes down. I appreciate your time. Sorry for complaining a little bit. Wasn't the worst, but I'm trying to get better. Anywho, have a good day. Peace. Ben, thanks for 2, brother. Missed my super credits, so here's 2 more. Fair enough.